It is a heavy ass chocoboy. Look at him. He's so fat. He's so fat, chat. Look at that chocobo. Hacking chonker indeed. Welcome, Senpai. Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully y'all doing good. We're starting off the stream with something that we didn't manage to do last night. Art of the Creator. We did not clear it. Everyone else cleared it. And if you're watching from YouTube, you're probably wondering, why does the VOD cut off abruptly with no explanation? Cause my net died in the middle of that raid after like an hour of doing it. And that's an hour we're not getting back. And when I logged in again, and instead of finding the party waiting for me, they had cleared it. They had most certainly cleared it. So now we have to go ahead and do it. Yeah, Senpai, technically I did complete it, but not, I didn't personally complete it. The game just registers it as that. Because the thing that I queued up for was cleared. But I was not part of that, so. It's just the way it'd be. Wow, this place is fucking packed. I think I'll give myself a promotion. Ah, guess not. Let's just refill my stuff. Yo, Chris, welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing today, man? Hopefully y'all are doing well. Welcome once again to the stream. So we're waiting for this thing to load up. We'll do something which I meant to do earlier. So you can find out back whether to leave my homecoming for 2 days. Well, welcome back to the stream, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well. I have not been playing much League of Legends, so I'm heavily out of practice. But we should get some games soon, man. Even if it's just like some ARAM stuff that we're doing while you're away. Yeah, welcome. We've been playing Final Fantasy for like 2 weeks straight, and it is an amazing game. I have not been bored ever since booting up this game, and it's been giving me lots of joy. It's been giving me lots of fun. I've met and a whole lot of people have been chilling with me in the chat now that I've started playing this, so it feels like a cool new development in the stream, but I'm super enjoying it. How was your time on the boat, my dude? There's also Ultimate Spellbook. There is Ultimate Spellbook, which we should try our hand at. Sounds pretty fun. Tempo was decent, better than last time. Yes, my screen is exploding. Thank you for noticing. The Chaos Emerald. It's a transformer. It's a Gundam. From the future. And back and forward, forward and back and forward and back and forward and back and back and forward. Track's an absolute banger. Your computer version, right? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's crossplay, but yeah, I'm on PC. Welcome, Fantris. Slapping him. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Eject. The PlayStation whatever controls, it's absolutely fine. You can play either way, and either way is fine. It's just preference, to be honest. Hey Daffler, welcome, my dude. How you doing today, man? Oh, we gotta activate this. Someone that died. Oh no, that wasn't good. We didn't clear it. Ow. Too late, too late. Accept. Are you Dark Knight? Yes, we are Dark Knight. Sweet Jesus. Ah, fuck. Thank you, Chief. Can't move. Fucking hell. Jesus. Just gonna smack him as hard as I can. Do white image and dance for yourself? Nice. We're playing on the NE servers in Primal. Me and a lot of people in the chat play together, which is really good. I bought myself Astro and Ninja level 70. What do you mean bought? What do you mean bought, good sir? You can buy level skips, damn. Oh, the mod kiosk. Like, how much do those cost? Those sound like, I mean, if you want to go do that, you can, but. Not recommend unless you know enough, yeah, fair enough. If you have alt accounts and you want to level up stuff, then that makes sense. That's like 20 UK pounds though, for that. Granted, it's like 8 hours of grinding to get to level 50, and probably another 8 to get to level 70 if you're grinding it like that. So I guess it all really depends on what you think is worth it. Not everyone has time to grind up like another job to max level anyway. I'm not gonna judge someone for doing that. It's not like it's a League of Legends account where that shit actually matters. The best thing is, if people are gonna be paying to do that anyway with Square Enix, the best thing they can do is just do it from the actual source. As for alt jobs, yeah. But you should absolutely level up your main to the max for sure. By yourself. Almost fucked it there. Almost fucked that one up. Almost fucked it up. That's gonna hurt. Not bad. Should have been prepared for that. GPS check. Ouchies. Oh yeah, it's just a DPS check for the Gigaton. That was fucking easy. Easy peasy. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Second time made that a bitch because everyone knew what to do and just heavy hand DPS. Good. Did this succeed? Mission succeeded, hell yeah. Unable to commence some squadron training. Oh, I know why. Deploy, squadron. Imagine wiping that easy boss. Hey, it's not our fault that we're really good tanks and everyone else just can't DPS properly. It's not our fault that that was the case yesterday when we're sitting there being like, oh, maybe we should do this. And then it's like, oh shit, no one else can fucking DPS. All right, Soul of the Creator. Last one for Alexander. Which is the very good. What is our juice looking at? 800 juices. Almost 900 poetics. Which isn't too bad. We did a tiny bit of grinding earlier on in the stream. We ran the finale of Realm Reborn twice. And we got like a lot of points for it. And now we are simply we're looking for these. We need approximately 3,000. So we need ore and we need unidentifiable seeds. Did I run the roulette? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Did main scenario and we did what did we do? Did main scenario, we did something else. I forget what it was. Could do trials, but we're gonna finish up this first. And 50, 60, 70 as well. Not sure though. I've not done 50, 60, 70 yet. I didn't have time for it. I had to go grab dinner, which was nachos and cheese and beans. It was delicious. I love nachos. We don't have it very often, but nachos is damn good. Learning Astro's gonna take me quite a while. I know, but Astro's got some very pretty stuff, I gotta say. Astro's got some very pretty abilities with cool drawing cards and stuff. It's a bit like tarot or something like that. It's very, very cool. It's very, very cool. We need shiny sword to be even more shiny. It's all just a big grind though. That's all it is. Sure they're gonna butcher it for new healer? Who is new healer? White Mage and Blood Lily, yeah. As I know we're getting Reaper for Endwalker, I'm not sure if there's anything else for like classes or if that's the only thing that's being added. I think it's just Reaper though. Sage for healers, okay. Sounds interesting. What does Sage do? I'm not familiar with what it do. Watch to Sage gameplay teaser. I will. We should do that afterwards. As little flying things shooting lasers. Isn't that what Alphanel does? In like the trailer for Endwalker? Ah, okay. That's the Sage. Ah, okay. I thought that was like some sort of offset of mechanic or something. Only the Raber tank level break 3, okay. Sup, bitch? I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna find out. What the fuck? Tank buster. Tank buster. Tank buster. Okay. My bad. Ooh, I lived dead at the right time. Hell yeah. I lived dead correctedly. Hell yeah. Needs to be done at a big boom after the ad phase, okay. I did it! Hell yeah! Did it perfectly! First try. Tokyo wa tomare! Suwardo! Oh my god, it's so much HP. Get away from me, you freak! Why'd you walk into me? Ow, piece of shit. Thankfully, Gunbreaker is tanking. Mega Holy? Oh, fuck me. We kill the orbs? I think we can kill the orbs right now. Tank. Oh, what the fuck? That hit me, really? Okay, that's pretty cool. That feels nice. That feels real nice. Is it my turn to tank or is the other paladin tanking? Gunbreaker. No, it's me. It's me. Tokyo wa tomare! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's really not easy to dodge that. Oh, piss. Oopsie. And they grouped. And the healer is stacked. That's not great. I got them. Good, I've been given the downs. Excellent. Block Ripping Dead just in case. And it was a waste, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. All the boys are back in town, hell yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap. Crazy. Jack rope. Crazy pose, gotta say. Good shit. Okay, third phase. Oh my sweet Jesus. The stack? Another level 3? Oh, apparently not, apparently not. Tokyo wa tomare. Nope. Nope. Man right here. That hit me, really, bitch? Fuck me. Healers were too busy rezzing other people than keeping the tanks alive. They have to get a tank up. All right, one tank's up. Very close, so close. Keep rezzing people, res the other healer. The Azure Dragoon launched the Dragoon launched the level break 3 and nuked the last 8% of his HP. Brings out a literal blue dragon and just what's Bahamut's thing again called again? What's Bahamut's thing again? I forget what his big move is. Mega Flare, yeah, Mega Flares. Also, we got a little toy Alexander. We are Dunzo, hell yes. I played that to the best of my ability there. I'm happy I got to limit break though. That was really cool. He tears open the sky and the black circles come down and protect you. You're not disappointed, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone follow me. Flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, small child.
Uh-huh. I will do so. Okay.
When goblin races Squeenix. Yoshi P, when goblin playable race? Please. When goblin playable race, Yoshi P. In quick thanks for rewound's time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten and Illuminati will take over a new world order. You think you can take red rocks from us? You're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders, knowing of Enigma Codex are not known to just one. Don't blue juice the black cone. He's going back in time again. Uplanders are slow seeing. Quick things never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. When the final core is activated and Alexander awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Treasure Hunter, but Treasure Hunter is slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. He dead. He dead as hell. No, child. Go, small child, quickly. Undo which has been done. The big bad is gone. Turn off the crystal. It is a rock once more. There we go. Thank you, Dragon Lady. That's not Kurigiri. So the knowledge of Enigma Codex allows you to disable the core. Power stores are rapidly depleting. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before everything grinds to halt and fades away. Yo, Rena R. Gorgon, welcome to the stream. Shh. Renrock's happy to see a treasure hunter safe. But how is treasure hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown off my feet into some dark, cramped place and I may have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Okay. I mean, I guess. Sounds like I had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe and that we can declare this operation a success. We turned off the big machine. All is good in the world once more. Escape control panel. How does one do that? Who talk to? Oh, here, of course. How you like the gobbies? I like the gobbies very muchness. I think they're quite cute, actually. I'm like, when gobbies real race in Final Fantasy? When real race for gobbies? Justice for gobbies. So it would seem our work is done here. Let us take our leave. Justice for gobbies, chat. Just like justice for, my brain isn't working for this, for the thing. Oh, what are they called again? I love the names and the way they talk, yeah. What the fuck? Stop it, no! Did we kill the bastard? Negative. Quick Things better build his own body. Made stronger, ordinary gobby. Quick Things is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built, 7 health. That's not a mask, that's his face. He's more machine than goblin. Uh-oh. Stop it. Bad gobby. Stop it. Shoot him again until he stops moving. What are you doing? Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel of worldly cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and worthy feel divine judgment. Shoot him again. What are you waiting for? Shoot him again. Unload on that bitch. Codex response, he means to return to the past. Access denied? What is the meaning of this? The red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands? Alexander is built different? Yeah. Alexander, brain junk machine, Quick Things is chosen one. Tongue flaps so Quick Things must be obeyed. And Codex is gone. No longer shattered into a billion pieces, just completely obliterated. Just completely obliterated. Seems Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound would not. Who thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why this mess is clear. If I didn't know better, I'd say the machine has a mind of its own. Meow. What does the cat want? What cat do? It blue? Dane, my love, could it truly be you? You were in here all this time, weren't you? Keeping watch over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So it still really was in the primal this whole time? Chief, is this even possible? Of course, without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. Is she gonna jump into the thing and be part of it forever? It drinks in aether like no primal have ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. I finally see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? Gobby friend. Thank you for guiding me here, Suiga. And Renrock, know I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. No, don't do Anita! Mide! No, Mide, no go! No! Friend! No! Stop it. No, friend. No. Damn, bitch, you did nothing. You just killed yourself for no reason. My friends, leave this place now. If you're not, Alexandra will trouble you no longer. Are they going to teleport to the moon? And what about the cat? The cat's not moving an inch. The cat's still in there. Do something about the cat, please. It is man. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical situation calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might say that this is the dream of Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they? It's just me. Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. They've joined the live stream again. From this place unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks upon the past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feels what it feels. This perfect machine born from the yearnings of an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds I have seen. A world in the Illuminati rules with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spreads wings of time and the lesser moon from the heavens averting calamity. Alexander dreamed of all the realities imaginable, and all realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from this existence. But why? Alexander just built different, fam. That's all it is. Alexander just built different. Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process would mean that Alexander itself, mayhap not immediately but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, the supreme manifestation of logic and sound, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future of the hands of man with all its imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world will be placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, even beyond the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that woman and the light within her. It's me! It's Suika. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. There was not a single Alexander that was spurred into action. Sorry, there wasn't a single time Alexander was spurred into action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate the infinite number of possible futures separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether. And in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it has been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Kato! It's Mew Cat. A clockwork coral, an eternal child to gently nudge history back onto the proper path. And now one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is nigh indestructible. It would only need to regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of time-space, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for eternity. This is where the core must go, and does with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already here. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I'm all but certain to it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man said to me that I had the power to grant any wish, and so I took it in my hand and prayed with every ounce of my will, my one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Aw, that's nice. You have infinite worlds to look at through Alexander's gaze. Which means infinite Netflix for life. Enjoy that. Benrox is in Elshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Mide, of course. Poor lass who had a flair of the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd though, I could have sworn I've heard her voice in there, saying that Colossus would bring us in trouble no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look at the barrier, Suika. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it means, but I like to think Midday and our love somehow sealed the core for us. Softened the blow a bit, you know? One or two more quests left to go. Bex has been reflecting on your final confrontation. Ooh, not still how we managed it. I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's damn shame what happened to Midday. Hold on a moment. Suika. She's what? Aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Bloody hell, Suiko. Renrock's gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you solve if you saw your best then throw herself into a running engine? I wonder if she's run off somewhere and the two of them used to frequent together. But you now look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarters? Come on, let's find her before she gets in any more trouble. We has to find the gobbo. Where is Gobbo? We must find Gobbo. Gobbo must be safe. Oh, she's up here. Which was Mide's favorite spot. Hello, Renrox. Oh, it's Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Renrox is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Renrox just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant whirly cogs, Renrox feels something rattling in pocket. So Renrox reaches in and she cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Renrox's favoriteest treasure. Shh, but it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not grow for Renrox, not anymore. There you are, child. We're worried sick about you. What's that, Suika? Is that a miss? Just got the stone, but it don't glow no more. A codex no response for a touch? Intriguing. If not entirely surprising. Or to guess, I would hazard because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt to the merits of the ideals it expunged. Quick thinks, meet in your youth, Renrox. Though their reasons may differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, and childish innocence. None thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Renrox can see with her own eyes what blind devotion and to ideals can bring. And she's not that naive child she was before. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hand, by your own very own blood, sweat, and tears. And in doing so, you're forced to comfort your own failings, and deal with your frustrations at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hell, there's a time when you want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something that you can hold on to, and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight better than you than any starry-eyed ideal. Shh. Renrox understands. Renrox will collect more and more junk. Build city of great treasures with own hands. Renrox just has one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Mide's dream. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Mide's dream. Renrox would get back to Mide. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. But I feel the steel giant is all that lies within the barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment of time. That's fate I'd not wish on anyone. Meow. That cat is like super spazzy. Well, look who it is. You rule an act for returning underfoot, don't you? A reminder of the apparent ease this little coral seemed to have slipped in and out of the Colossus, but not for the simple matter of time having stopped in there. That sent her in with Renrox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Meow, meow. Do you muse? Does it suggest a willingness to try? Meow, meow. Give glowstone to a small cat. Off cats go. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes it delivers it to these two souls trapped in time. Now I've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? Maybe that's one day. When the perfect future they sought to bring becomes a reality. In that sense, one might say the fate is in our hands. Later Renrox. Renrox works hard. Builds sparkly shining future for Mide. That's nice. At least the cat hasn't needed to be fed. Saving Sid oil, yeah. As shall we, child. And with that, Suika, we must leave this place. For all you've done to stave off another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know all that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear Renrox is safe. There's also a matter they're looking to discuss with you. They said be waiting at you back at the short stop. Oh, really? If you're upon a return to Shorpstock, I have a small favor to ask you as well. Pray return this volume to Backrix and tell him I believe it's what he seeks. Till next time, Suika. Later, Gobby. Bye-bye. Guys, liberating being able to fly again. It really is liberating. Renrox is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders may have thanks to Backrix, Uplanders bring a present back for Backrix? Yep. Where's the manuscript? It's a book. This is Charlene Legend book from Y'shtola. Backrix has waited for Legend book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things. The Enigma Codex, and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock and Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirlycogs. Thanks, Backrix. Now, Giant of Whirlycog sleeps and Gobbyflock safe. But still, Backrix will fill brain case with knowings. Fill pages with Watcher Book data. Let Backrix see. Yes. It is just as Backrix. Shh. Are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Or are you feeling alright? Look, you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hotogo tribe. Uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, step out of belly of giant steel. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother to great people of Hotgo. The names are Dayen and Mide. Look, handwriting. Even faces are same looking. Gads, if that's our Mide and Dayen, why, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past. So after searching for a near eternity, they find their perfect world they were searching for? Maybe a fairy tale, but I for one like to believe in it. The fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark and when sitting on the ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of round rocks. Let me see if I get this straight. The Coleman fragment you gave to that Coel a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past? That can't be possible, can it? Little cat scampering up there. At this point, I'm ready to believe bleeding anything. And that reminds me, something I want to ask you, Suika. Remember when we were inside the Corn and we almost got our asses fired by that Colossus instead of Colossus? Well, the strangest sensation then, a feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened to me I couldn't for the rest of my life remember. I felt it too. Did you see anything going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Backrix was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not an ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us, thank you very much. No arguments for me. Some secrets are best left secret, and the look on Suika's face, I reckon this is one of them. Yeah, he stopped time. It wasn't very good. Anyway, this seemed to be a long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes Renrox and her friends will one day build a shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Suika. Till next time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that concludes this quest line. Back in time. I'm pretty sure it does. Now we can finally, and I mean finally, get back to work. To the Dravanian Forlands. We've got another icon to slay. And I can't fly. No. Fine, we'll have to ride it. We'll have to ride over there. It's fine though. Level 63, goodness me. Time to save our boy Thancred, who's gotten himself into a pickle yet again. 'Cause he's Thancred. Knowing him, the goddamn primals probably possessed him this time. He's got a bad habit of being possessed, that boy. Very big bad habit of being possessed and getting into trouble. Right, where is my boy? Where is he? He's gotta be running around here somewhere. Oh boy.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
It's nice to hear voice acting again. I gotta say. I've been reading nothing for a long time. What the? An adventurer? It's a bunch of adventurers. Why is it warrior of Lightcoon? What is happening here? Someone defeated the icon before us? He took my job! They took your job! They took my job! Literally took my job. Literally. What, he has the echo too? Nani? What is happening here?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
What?
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
What the hell's happening here? What is happening? I confuse. Are more warriors of light revealing themselves?
So you are the warrior of light. the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
These the originals? The Meteor Boys?
Shall we show them?
What are you doing? Not my girl! What the fuck? What on earth? Not today, bitch. Is it my girl? No, it's Thancred. It's my boy. Thancred looking like a goddamn badass. It's for sure Thancred. What is happening? Oh, they're doing anime shit. They're doing anime shit. She's gonna buff him. Or something, I don't know.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
What the heck? What on earth? I'm confused.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Thancred, you better have some deets on this. Look at his scruff he's got going on.
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Sure, fine by me. We got another one of our Scions back. That's 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 so far. Thancred, you got some explaining, boy. You got some explaining to do.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then, had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
He's my boy. The rogue has returned to the
If
party.
nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
Looking like a
From them, I
badass,
learned
bro.
of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
It's me.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Yeah, what the fuck are these Warriors of Darkness?
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Mm-hmm. What on earth? Thancred's looking good with the scruff death layer. I don't know about you. He's looking pretty. He's looking pretty. You know what I'm saying? Alfinald is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounters with the Warriors of Darkness, which appeared for a brief moment on the goddamn moon for some reason at the end of Heavensward. Blessed with the power of Echo and driven to hunt the pit and primals, despite his declaration they walk different paths, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. None is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that exceptional individuals who had wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we've heard a rumor and attempted to recruit them to our cause. As I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of the primary duties was to scour city-states for promising candidates. That's how Thancred found Suika. Ah, the memories. It was only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression it was not the first time that buried man of men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of pre-eternally gifted adventurers has simply been traversing the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply a gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far much we do not know. For the present, we need to concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her receptive to Sir Americ's invitation. Seems like you have your affairs well in hand. I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony has given me a stinking headache. If you need of me, I'll be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Suika. I will explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Yeah, we went to Ishgard for Asylum, and through a big series of events and an epic quest, they're now part of the Alliance again. Don't thank me all at once. It's all good, fam. Don't thank me all at once, fam. God, I wish I could fly and just fly it up there. I've got the firm cases of the can't be arsed to do it right now. I'll probably do it on my off time. I'm not spending another half an hour on stream chasing down aether currents and doing quests that should have been done a while ago. I'm not going to subject my stream to that. That's something I can do in my own time. Not on quote-unquote working entertaining time. Yo, Vidofnir, maybe you should go say hello to Sir Emeric. Maybe an idea. I had not seen you so soon, mortal. Thou seeks the night. now that she has long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but that was not why it was not her we came for. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who's been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly? Once more, your morals have exceeded where my own kid had failed. You have our deepest thanks. Will we take the credit? The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding Ishgardian invitation? As promised, I brought my matter to the sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Since it was my lot, such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came onto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became a light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or for woe, such as folly and glory of man and of dragon. He has entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emmeric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey to Ishgard on behalf of my people. Thank you, Shiva. Thank you for your sacrifice. We are deeply honored. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey our words to our allies without delay. Hell the fuck yeah. It is happening, Ysael. That you would be here to see it. It's happening! Dragoons, once dragoons, now become dragon riders. I look forward to this.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh? The hell?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh no! Emeric! No! Not my boy!
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
No!
Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Not my boy! He can't be dead. Not like that. Fuck you. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. We ain't playing that shit. Ain't happening. What the fuck? No. My boy ain't dying that easy. I refuse to believe that. That's some bullshit. I refuse to believe that. Alright, let's not keep Sir Emeric waiting. You quite well, Thancred. Yes, quite well, forgive me. I've given a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and Dravanians. And our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on. Hang on. Shit. Remember, Thancred, that we found you as they found me. In time we'll find Ida, Papolimo, and Minfilia as well. Well, my heads-up display is doing something crazy. And soon these troubles be but a memory we look back on together. Please don't misunderstand me. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that we had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your most recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. I've no doubt I'll enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. And you can rest assured that I'll play a part of them to the very hilt. Thancred wants to be involved. That's cute. I know you will. So it is then, to the congregation. Right, let's fix your heads up display. Where's my boy? Is he in the infirmary? Is he okay? Tell me he's not dead. Dead would be bad. Dead would be less than preferable, video game. Don't give me that crap. Lucia, tell me your boy's okay. I see you're talking with Hilda. What's happening with these two? We've returned at last. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases to inform me that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Aymric's invitation. She has? These are great tidings indeed. Would it be the Lord Commander we're here to hear them? Oh, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What will happen? Will he live? Shurgans tell me he'll make a full recovery. Good. But had Lord Aemond and Lord Artorial not been on hand with the assassins struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before they could land the telling blow. The attack has begun, though. Not long after, buildings around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone who put out, it seems like 2 or more start up. Casualties are mountain, especially in the Brune. Says these fires have been planted by the assassins' conspirators. Until they've been rounded up, there'll be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Absolutely. Let us be about it. Right, these boys need to get a firm fucking slap on the wrist. And a good karate chop to the fucking shoulder. Primal accessories offending, really? Lucia would have you return the hunt for the arsonist without delay. I will gladly join you in that. But first, I need some juice. The fires are spreading. We must begin our investigations immediately. The witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fire is set? Mayhap there's a pattern. If there is, we're yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, both in the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, it's best to divide our forces. Master Offenald, Mistress Yustola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Todderer can be of assistance too. Meanwhile, Suika and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old stinking the old grizzled rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, of the Signs of Seventh Dawn, I want to say it's a pleasure to meet you too, my lady. I bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? Yeah, I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst the illustrious personages. I'll remain here to coordinate the fire quenching effort. If you learn aught of any value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. I got a feeling that Thancred and Hilda are going to be quite well together. Well, we could begin sniffing through the charred rubble and questioning random bypassers. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who's been counted on to know things he or should not. Ah, the infamous Lord Edelaine de Fortomps, lover of women and wine. Neither care for him much, though. Say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Suika. Go out the cozier, most like. Make an effort to be seen. Let's go and see him. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? Poor Thancred. Did he lose an eye? Why does he have like a patch over his eye? Did it get gouged out by a bear or something? Should really set up my journal, shouldn't I? Maniac Manor can wait. Something to die for. That can wait too. I cannot deny blue quests. Interesting. It's up there. We'll take the more direct route. Have a nice little walk in the city while we're doing it. Ishgard's so pretty. I heard people are still waiting for housing in Ishgard, and to be honest, this is my kind of city. The Gothic architecture, the snow, the cool ass dragons, the place where I became a Dark Knight. Oh, I want a little tiny castle house of my own. It'll be in 6.1. I've heard of that. I've heard that the housing was coming to Ishgard next. I will make sure that I'll be a front runner seat for it. Ah, delicious. Right, where's my boy? Emmanuelane, there you are. Well, isn't Suika, dearest of my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something mattered, old girl? Yeah, Emmerich got stabbed. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business that. Absolutely curious. Awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, they've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with the most other houses. Can't have old pile going up in flames after all. In case you're wondering why the Hapon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who've lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you're thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you can sort your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what this is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You're doing me injustice, old girl. I'll have you know that my heart yearns for one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, it will prove the purity of my intentions. I shall graciously recite my offer. Run along and catch those arsons. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hoplon, Suika, I will investigate the locations where the fires were set. Will you be so good to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roam around an unfamiliar city and you're lonesome, can we? You'll only be robbed blind and shiver in your small clothes. She's sassy. I like her. She's sassy. I like her a lot, chat. I like her a lot. She works very well off of Thancred. They'd be a good couple, funnily enough. And they're both skilled in similar ways. Which is the irony of it. All I can say is good luck. I'm sure I can make a small fortune by the time that housing is ready for is ready in Ishgard. I'm sure I can amass a small fortune ready for that. Vault Priest, what do you have to say? Come, my brothers and sisters, there's food and shelter for all in the Basilia. Halon's blessings upon you, Father. I confess if we're not sure where to come. There are many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. Trust your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They lead you only astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? We think of Amric being stabbed. Do you know anything about that thing? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on too long. Would it be that I could do something for your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls? Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Trying to think, would the rest of the church that still believes in what they want to do have like a hand in everything? Because I have a feeling that they would have like the most reason to start like turning over Sir Emmerich and try and returning order back the way it was. Their secrets and lies. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him keeling out the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot that I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all? Huh. Interesting. Unruffled refugee, really? I was one of the first ones to be claimed, but didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard the neighbors shouting that looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what to do. The church's generosity, eh? The good old church. Church helping people. People saying, oh, thank the church for it. Sounds like people are trying to get into the good books of what the hell the church is doing. Oh, thank the church, they say. Yo, Thancred, I broke my shins, but that's fine. What's up? Anything to share? Just church, good for the church. We'll require more of a muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While we were requesting refugees, we inspected the several scenes of the fires, including the one at the St. Raymond's Cathedral, and another near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Oh, really? Some might say that they were spurred by the grace of the Fury. Others might question why such ruthlessly efficient arsons contrived to fail so miserable on 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian word. Ishgardian word. It's important word. Word means big important church that don't burn down. Nothing conclusive, of course, but does cause for wonder. Offnod will doubtless have an opinion. I good word chat. I read word and hopefully word come out of mouth and make sense. Forgiveness to Big Monkey Man if word no make sense. Because Monkey Man try, but sometimes Monkey Man word no word come out of mouth properly. Monkey Man word out of mouth no work sometimes. Hopefully chat forgive. Monkey Man do try chat, so forgive for Monkey Man if word no work sometimes. Monkey Man do his best with word. Off and all, are you getting robbed again? Word hard for Big Monkey Brain. Exactly, Chris gets it. Chris absolutely gets it. He knows what Monkey Brain do sometimes. Monkey Brain filled with mechanics and buttons to press. Monkey Man no words sometimes because Monkey Man too busy concentrate on the button press of keyboard. Oh, they're down here, are you? Interrogating a captive. Okay. Oh, hello. Sounds will avail you not, sir. Church starting fires in their town? Suka, I was about to summon you. As you see, we have detained a subject. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present when the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it, you've got the wrong man. My, you reek of oil. Are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile, look at me. Aye, aye. That you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us delightful yarn about his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but these highborn types really show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner like such as me can find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. Have you got that, Hilda? Would you like to escort a friend here to the congregation? So long as don't mind he's limping when he gets there. Busted. It's like, wait a minute. How did you know I was working for the church? Because you just told me, Dick Waffle. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by the men of power and wielded as a weapon. Thancred's talking from experience. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it'd be worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we've at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it'd be best to now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Thancred's seen some shit. He's hardened now. He's still got his sort of like, I am Thancred flips here. I am Bishonen in this medieval world of magic and dragons. But he's a little bit more weathered, and like Alfinald, a little bit more humbled. A little bit more humbled, I would say, which is always good when you're working in an order to save the world. You know what I mean? That's always good. He wants Minfilia back, yeah. I don't know how close they are, but they seem pretty close. Definitely not romantically, but still. On behalf of the whole city of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing we had not turned to his master, he'll soon tell us what we knows, one way or another. Hey, Artorial! Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial, you come to see your father. He's attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me to bring me the salve. Do not let me detain you. Thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. That I could do more. I think Artorial, he's gonna like succeed in the house because he's firstborn. But honestly, there's a fort that's down in the heartlands of Ishgard, which was Harishavont's. And that chair is currently left unseated, so someone needs to go look after that. Artawell. I probably am just keep calling him Artorial. My bad. My brain's stupid. I told you, Deathleer, monkey brain don't work so good. Words hard to read. Forgive my dyslexia. You're making me feel attacked, bro. Monkey man no read so well. Read word different, and then people go, wrong words, and monkey man feel bad. I appreciate it though. Thanks for letting me know I'm butchering words. Lord Artorial, it's non-French versus French. Yeah, apologies, man. Apologies. It didn't seem best of spirits. Tis little wonder, Master Alfinald, his father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Yeah, you're right. Primal accessories offending, sure. Hopefully those are good. I would assume that they're good. Use, what do we get from this? Augmented ring of, a full augmented primal set. It is not as good as the stuff that we have. Go figure. And what do we get from this? A wind-up horror chiffon. What isn't dead, or isn't recreated in the Goldsmith Workshop, can never die. House 4 Temps Kite Shield, really? Really? Ah, it's a glamour thing, okay. It's a glamour item. It's a level 1 item. Lucia's not one to rest on her laurels.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Doors open. Sir Emmerich! He's my boy, he's back!
Lord Commander, your wounds.
A
healing well. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Emmerich. You will have guards 24/7.
Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Speaking of, the reaction is coming right now.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
What?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
How? How can a mob seize the goddamn thing?
We were directing refugees into the basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
It was the... Ah, look at that. Look who's behind them. Popius.
They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
You
and
bastards.
They sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Aw, hell the fuck no. I'ma get my boys in the chat or otherwise in Party Finder. We're breaking down the doors and we capping some knees. Ain't happening. Not after all the work we done.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
It's my boy.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
At once, Lord Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault.
What?
Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Emmerich, you're wounded, bro. Are you really serious?
Of course.
Emmerich, you're wounded. What the fuck?
We are in your debt.
All right, fine, but you're not dying, bro. You have to promise.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Artorel?
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artorel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Artorel. Good. Now that I've heard it in-game, I can pronounce it properly. Thank you. My brain is a musical one. I'll recognize stuff when I hear it, but I won't recognize it when I read it. I'm far more receptive to someone telling me what to do rather than reading what to do. That's why it takes like 12 hours for me to like read anything here on the left side, which has been blocked by my camera. Apologies. But whenever I see anything here, I go, read. I don't want to read this. And I click this and I click this and I see the bit in the map that I need to go to and I go to bit on map. But I've been forcing myself to read a bit more. Go to the pillars. Right, we'll try teleporting this time. That's the left side, so I think I know where that is. That would be... That's the Gates of Judgment, if I recall correctly. Because that is the side that the airship is on. That's not the Gates of Judgment! Ooh, monkey brain, fail me! Monkey brain failed me this day. I'm sorry, chat. Gates of Judgment are the entrance. Excuse me. What I meant was the Astrologum. That's the one. It's the other side, cause I'm stupid. We're gonna walk it. I just can't catch a win today, chat. I just cannot catch a win. I'm like, I know this place. I know where these things are. I don't. I like to pretend that I do. And then I will bow my head. I will say my apologies and I will run over there as fast as I can. If only permanent sprinting was allowed inside of city-states. I don't think that would be too hard to code. You just code it as a sanctuary. And then for sanctuary, you go, okay, I can sprint wherever I want to go. It wouldn't be too hard to implement, actually. Even if you said it as like a separate button or something. But no, it has to be difficult. Go bard, machinist, machinist and dancer, post 30. Yeah, you're right. Listen well. You'll enter the Basilia silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are 6 hostages held within. The numbers and the radius of the brothers of the true faith are unknown. I'm told one had claimed to serve under Thorin the Seventh. Will be the same true with the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means they must possess knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorwell, you're a man brave and true, and none would dare the question of your honor if you chose not to risk your life for this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? No strangers to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My left arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. My friends, follow me. Hell yeah, let's go. Peloton is spammable, yeah. Presently goes unnoticed. Really. I like these remixes. Like these remixes of dungeons are really good. As far as the others were taken somewhere by Sir Salemonard. Archbishop, is that a former knight? We've sounded the alarm, eh? I'll hold the entrance after this one. You look after this one. Go now. Gotcha. Are they in a straight line? Far away. Pew! Pew! Thancred's evolved into like, not monk. Not sure if he's like ninja yet though. Secure the hostage, okay. Sub door.
Down with you!
Oh hell no. Just high level rogue, yeah. See the others elsewhere. It all happens so quickly. We shall press onwards then. There they are, let none escape. Nani? Gotcha. You're messing with the warrior light, bitch. You ain't going anywhere. You see this goddamn glowing sword?
You underestimate me.
Pew, pew. What class is Emmerich? I think he's using the blade breaker set or move set. He's just not using the gun parts of it. Who might this be? Sir Airman, lay down your arms and release the hostages and you'll be shown mercy. The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Gunbreaker didn't exist. Is Gunbreaker Shadowbringers? Because I keep seeing it. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. And so it is a trial then. Lord Artorial, Suika, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Emmerich. Really? A 1v? He's like, I will 1v1 you. Trial by combat, for I am honorable. You better live, you dumbass. Yeah, eat that full combo, boy. Stop casting fireballs on the refugees, you dickheads. They don't deserve to be casting fireball at. Must be others, but where? What? Oh, they decided to fucking... They fighting all together? No. We're not allowing that. I heard that. Oh, can't get down with this shit. If in doubt, just follow the thing. Over there, I'm guessing where the fire is. You have to double back. I want a speed. Okay, maybe not here. What the fuck? It went the wrong way. Fuck. Fuck. We fucked up. We fucked up. Shit. Ah, right here. Sneaky sneaks. Cool combo. Hurry, hurry. For God's sake. Oh, work, fuck. Alright, we have to go back to Emmerich now. I don't want to redo this. Oh, we're gonna redo this. Emmerich's gonna die. 1 and dead. I was gonna say duty failed. Yeah, duty failed. Fuck me. Fuck, that was stupid. Normal, we ain't no pussy. We just stupid and don't know where to go sometimes. Stupid. What's 9 plus 10? Stupid. I can force the event along by hurrying. These guys have spawned. They're waiting for Sir Emmerich to move.
Down with you!
Down with you! Bah, 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 bah. Going targetable for the moment. Sir makes him vulnerable until he gets to that situation. Oh wait, can it just be so simple as it's over there?
You underestimate me.
Aymeric the Blue. Sweet. Seen this baby cutscene before. Stop to the blue pit. Here, okay. And those blue knights are gone. Kill these guys. Where are the other ones? I have to go for the bonds directly. Okay. Double check over here just in case. See no others help Sir Emmerich. Gotcha. On my way, Emmerich. Give them a heavy load of justice right over their faces. Bust a load of justice on them. Breaking limits is only a war of light could? Really?
This knight does not yield!
Where's the last hostage? Up here? Yay! Good stuff. It was a boy. He took Melee. Oh, sorry. Melee took Melee upstairs. Go save your friend. Onward, friends.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he? Where's the blacksmith? Emmerich, don't run around like a dumbass, please. You're by yourself and you're wounded. No, it was Preachy Boy. It's a trap.
Come no closer!
It's a trap.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
It's a good voice actor,
Is it godly
actually.
to spill the blood of an innocent child?
To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
They're both good voice
Do not
actors.
speak to me of godliness, heathen. Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers.
It's me. The dragon's gonna save her. The dragon will save her. I'm gonna take you to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by Drovanian capitalism. Space! Enter the dragon. Yeah, boy! Let's go! Vidofnir!
What? But I...
Vidofnir!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
And once again, the priest, by performing an act of sacrilege, is redeemed by a dragon. What else?
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Perhaps the gods ordained it to be so.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Hell yeah, I knew it. Enter the dragon at the right time. The perfect time. Could not have been scripted as legend any better.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Humble as always, Emmerich, despite your stature. God bless you, good sir.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Me? Specifically?
I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
We gotta save our boy.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
I clicked on the wrong thing, sorry.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Vidofnir is so cool. I'll hold my cane like a gun in case the dragons come.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Can he be real dad? Can he be real dad instead of big angry stupid priest man that wanted to be a god? Can he be adopted boy?
Lord Edmund.
Yes, adopt me, father. Adopt me, father, please. Please, give me what I need, father. Edmund is noble of nobles. Yes, he is. I will go to my house and I will sit and I will think about my sons. Such is the way of things, indeed. It's been a day of surprises, is it not? It's a pity Vidofnura could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, timely scarce does it justice. One moment later and it would have been a moment too late. Let us pray the Ishgardians who harbored doubts will take these events into heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only that I informed Tataru of what happened, what occurred here. If you have need of me, I should be at Fort Thames Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Suika. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He got on well enough with Hilda. Of that I have no doubt, but his time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his aetheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. To put it simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain in the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. When he learned that the nearby beast tribe had been trying to make preparations to summon a primal, it would have seemed sensible to wait. This is a little more speculation. Until I have proof, pray say no word of it. So Thancred hasn't got his magics anymore, which is why in, I think, Stormblood, I believe, he ends up using Gunblade to make up for the weakness, I believe. Right then, should I be on my way? Brielle may have charmed Master Myota for now, but who knows how long that'll last. Shadowbringers, yeah. So wait, what tank class comes from? In fact, there wouldn't be a tank class for Stormblood then. But Stormblood, what did nothing in Stormblood. It was just an expansion, no classes really. Both DPS, Samurai and Red Mage. Okay. But you can unlock Samurai like as soon as you finish like stuff in Realm Reborn though. I guess they just implemented it. They're like, oh, you want to learn how to do this? You absolutely can do this. You need Stormblood to do their quests, though. Ah, okay. But you can still learn how to do those jobs.
But Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Who's this boyo? Oh, that's the manor guy. That's the butler.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Thank you.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Really? Goddamn. They got criticized for having Dark Knight, Astrologer, and Machinist be locked behind Ishgard. I would agree with that. Because it sucks not being able to just immediately be Dark Knight. As soon as you start the game, and I was like, oh shit, why is it locked behind like 10 days or 8 hours? So 8 times 10, like 80 hours of content. Why is like Dark Knight locked behind 80 hours of content? Which is a good thing to ask, to be honest. Old Dog got Samurai and Red Mage. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that, yeah.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Damn.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
And he'll be taken up head of the house.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
Aw, man.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve. The words of Hoshafont.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Hoshafont would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Hoshafont. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Am I being adopted? Am I adopted now? I adopted, yay! I'm adopted now, chat.
Come on, Elaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
What's up with him? Oh, he's upset. He's upset because he's succeeding and he's the Lord Brother, of course. Bit flabbergasted he is.
We share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Yeah, he's a bit upset. He doesn't really know his place in the world.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. be it for weal or be it for woe.
That's a shield we'll probably keep for the rest of the time in this game. And we will just use it as the shield that we use for our paladin until we have something exceptionally flashy, I'm sure. And even then. Meanwhile, in the restricted section, is this thy proof? The G-Run Oracles? Pothrika. It's been a long and forgotten tale, a tale of beginning and the path you have yet to be set upon. And remind me why you're coercing with the Ascians again? My fates were ordained not long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception. Nor the Triad. You know what must be done. But you gave us the crystal that sealed the Ascians away. You gave us crystal that sealed Ascians away. You gave us the crystals that sealed the Ascians away and we killed them. Are you double crossing or are you not double crossing? Are you double crossing? Are you double this, that, double that? Papalimo! They're alive! Ida! They're both alive! Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as they're in position, and the Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Rhaegar, it better be. Over mask. Did she lose her mask? Can't stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I well know what my responsibilities are. I mean to fulfill them every way. Also, welcome to the stream, Gallender. Nice to have you back. Remember, no spoilsies. No spoilsies. Yeah, we're working our way through the DLC for sure. I've got no idea how far we are into it, actually. I've got no clue. Hello, Tataru. As it once was. Tataru brings good tidings to share with you in Alfenald. Okay. Alfenald, Suika, I've been looking all over for you. We received some news regarding Fleminin, Horibolder, and Coltonet. Hell yeah! Really, has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship for Limis Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful ink pearls are, aren't they? When they work, I mean. And you don't want to mind being spied on. I just said the thing I said yesterday. I know. Just, you know, I'm just letting you know, man. But what wonderful news. I think a reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alfenald. Ah, Thancred. And Carlisle, what brings the two of you here? Carlisle and I have been looking at how we might want to track them in Philia. And we may have just found the answer. Oh, really? Where'd she go? Suika, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before parting ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I have no reason to suspect that it's not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her just to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, may surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battlefield where Suika felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic that I invoked. Corral and I will infiltrate the sanctum and analyze the aether therein. You two? Alone? I've proven a knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Corral while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Suga come along, who will see to Fleminen's grand homecoming? Hey, welcome back, Defler. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. Go ahead, Thancred. Go be useful, boyo. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose that you meet them at Lumensian docks? Yeah, sure, I'm cool with that. Meet my boys, have a good time. Then we shall see you for the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Hell yeah. As it once was. Rendezvous with Minfilia's foster mother. I haven't been to Limsa Lumensa in a while. Oh, paladins are spamming their abilities again. I forgot how fucking packed this place is. It's almost as busy as Ul'dah is. I did find Gridania to be like the least packed out of all the cities, out of all the main cities. But lots of people come to Limsa Lumensa. Probably because of ease of access to all the stalls and stuff. They're very close to each other. Fleminin! And Hoary Boulder and Coltonet, they're all okay. Hell yeah. By the gods, is that? It is you. Well met, Suga. Well met. Coltonet? If it isn't Suga, see ya. Well, you didn't have to come all this way just for us. Limsa is the best MB. MB location. What's MB so I don't know what that is? Oh, Suga. How have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Oh, market board, thank you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I was worried about you all day. Every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us at the market, all we could do was but to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hainish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us the most. But we made the most of it, didn't we? Didn't we, Coltonet? We studied and trained from dawn till dusk, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we had no word to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us. I should be glad to return home and speak with my daughter. She's kinda missing at the moment. You're gonna have to wait a bit. What do you mean she's still missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. And he'll watch over her till the last. I should pray for a safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certain day there is much to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! I like you. Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. Yeah, we're in Limsa Lumensa right now. It's known as the big, massive pirate port, Chris. It's one of the 3 big city-states that are in the base game, with Ishgard being the 4th big city-state come the first expansion. Oh, it's Thancred. He's sneaking.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Heh. Still near Ul'dah, yeah.
Business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Mm-hmm.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Ah, just heard everything about Thancred from Ryle. Everything about him. From Minfilia. Like, oh, he's like talking with ladies, he's talking with everybody. I got a feeling that his time in the live stream has changed Thancred a bit.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Ooh.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Ooh.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Ooh, spicy.
I see now where Alphino gets it from.
His mentor.
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Not in a romantic sense.
15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Damn.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every scions. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
And this gives Minfilia a little bit of well-needed renown in the Scion's eyes when you hear how they talk about her. Because previously, up until this point, Minfilia's always been like, oh, Minfilia's the person just runs the place. And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. But no one really talks about Minfilia. I was like, oh, she does this. Oh, she has the echo. She's the same as you. Oh, that's cool. But she's not a fighter. And I'm like, well, what's the point of having the echo when it removes you from being affected by primal influence when you could clearly be helping as a fighter? And this is what's been sorely been needed, which is development around Minfilia, which I've found has been sorely lacking throughout the entirety of the game so far. So I appreciate this.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Yeah, Corel was mentioned almost every single scene since the Scholar's Isle literally vanished from existence.
And neither will I.
And Corel also has the blessing of the Hyland's blessing as well. So they have a lot in common in that regard too.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
He was a naked hippie running around the wilderness doing sick-ass backflips and doing sick-ass kickflips as well. To the Revenant's Toll. Funny enough, they said to the... Oh, they said to the Rising Stones, not the Falling Sands. Because I'm stupid and I think I hear words when they don't say them. One of the last scholars, Moonbreeder was one, yeah, but she died. feels good to be home again. I think everyone's waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family whom we have shared so much. God tell me, the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Let's go. Quiet day of the rising stones. Not a massive conglomerate of like a billion people waiting to get in for a change. Usually it is. Ah, nice to see this place back to normal. Speak with the Scions. Lots of Scions now. Elaine, Efimi. It was my heart of joy to see both Health and Hill. What of Higiri? She is well. On board of mission as of present. This will then seem without you. Welcome back, my lady. Soon to be good. Agramus. We could do a bit more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a tear to my eye. I see that he's getting married. Yo, Home, what's up? What's up, my Home? A secret oneself in a ship holds secure passage to a faraway land. The tale we all know, we know so well. When the royal wested, I shall seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? There's no room to be shy. We're getting a moment at least. I want to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Hey, Mary Boulder. Archer, what in seven hells drove my brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might go strong like you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you're here, I sense you've surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. Have you trained with the Hainish, did you not? Your eyes not deceive, brother. I've studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep the souls of my enemies. I like how he's doing this. Who is this boy? Ah, he's some sort of mage. Cool. Coltonet, what's up, boy? He's just chilling. I'm glad to be home. I can't think but those who have yet to return. Once we've settled in, I will join the search. Excellent. The Scions are returning once more. We need to repeat the last hideout. No, we do not, Calendar, and don't you dare tempt fate. We don't need that shit around here. Nice to see everyone's slowly coming together. Slowly, we're returning to our former strength. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. And it all regrew from Alphinold, Tataru, and myself. From us three to this all over again, which is a nice feeling. It was chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they returned, there are others missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphinold. I know we will. Vinfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when we walk through those doors, we'll welcome them home. And with me at the head of the queue, of course. Hell yeah. I wish for this one. This one for the tasty food. Alphinold? The word of the mother. Alphinold is eager to begin search for Minfilia. A Pororogo minion. Cool. Thancred and Corral contacted us a while ago. Seems that they're foraying to Castor Meridianum bore fruit. They asked to rendezvous with them with Y'shtola in Idleshire, where they shall share their findings. Rather as depart without speaking to her, the guest of honor, I expect she'll forgive us if she'll forgive me if I return with her daughter. That's the wrong button. Teleportation. We want to go to Idleshire. To Idleshire we go. Yeah, Corral. What tidings do you bring? My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news would you have of us? Well, as we postulated, there are indeed what appears to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether in the scene of Ultima Weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with a preceding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bear a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believed Hylian shielded me with a blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Sid Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but in orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance. Hylian, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used the flow, it appeared not two, but three beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions to a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hylian, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So consider the facts. 1. Hylian interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hylian may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hylian guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul into the Aetheric Sea? Which means we must needs continue our search from there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlene construction perceived to provide scholars with a vantage point over the Aetheric Sea. Though I know not where the entrance lies, we need only ask a custodian. A contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Mayota was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Now that's a stroke of luck. Did you know the story of Alexander? Alexander was good. I liked it. I enjoyed my time in Alexander. New dungeon time for you, yes. As always, boys are encouraged to join in. Always encouraged to join in. What is this in here? Just a pretty cave? Just a pretty cave we're not supposed to go into. Just a pretty cave we're not supposed to go into, I see. You gonna do more, Alexander? Probably. I mean, we've done it all, Senpai. I think you were away for it. We finished it. But if it's necessary to do more grinding for the weapon, we might be forced to. There's always Savage, yes, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Can I say I love the music in this cave? Na 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 da 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 da. Atoya's theme, yeah. I love this theme. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains for me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us an entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who believe has been transported into the Aetheric Sea. And who told you such a thing, I wonder? It was me. Guilty as charged. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have run the place right now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt as if you need to dissuade us from our course given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The foreman foisted the title onto me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure that no one with ill intent sneaks through. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Suika can go. Take the magicless rogue with you too. He's no use to me. The rest of you can stay and work and I'll hear no judgment. Those are my terms. The magicless rogue. Oh. And I shall be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Suika. Thancred, no. Your aetheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick in aether, so close to the aetheric sea, would be a further risk to impediment, or worse. But Minfilia could be waiting for us, could be in there waiting for us. And if you die, then what? If she is waiting beyond, Suika will find her. Trust her. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. I will do. You can get everything from one of the frogs. Okay. I've done all the frog quests, thankfully, so I probably already have it. The Antitower. In all of creation, what greater mystery could there be than the fate of this very star? To sound the deepest depths, to study the aetheric sea itself. For these purposes and no more was the Antitower built. Abandoned by her Charlene caretakers following the Exodus, it has since been overrun by the magical guardians they left behind. Yet they were blessed with her gift to brave these dangers, to ascend to the furthest reaches, to hear, to feel, and to think at the heart of this world. What would they find? Does anyone in chat wish to join? Does anyone in chat wish to join? I've not done it before, and it'll probably give you some good tombstones for it. If I cannot bribe them with friendship, I will bribe them with tombstones. Does anyone else in chat want some tombstones? Mr. Defler, would you like some tombstones? Ah, standard party, light party, good. I like light parties. And end with a friend at the Palace of the Dread. Gotcha. Let's go. Wahoo! The Antitower. Ooh. Spicy. Give some slack for healing. That's fine. Oh, it's an upside down tower. Interesting. And it's covered in froggos. Getting used to Astrometer? It's fine. All good. More tombstones for people. Ooh, big jump. Yoing. Is Froggo. Big Kermit. I'm expecting toad spells. Oh, I'm concussed. Whee! Onward we go. Ooh. This is looking interesting. That's a mimic. Oh, it's not a mimic. Surprising. Na 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 na, I know got the thing. Homunculus, eh? I'm getting very satisfied with the amount of damage I'm doing. A choker, eh? Ziggy! Oh, he's so cute. It's a Spriggan with a massive crystal. Ziggy and Stardust, go figure. Ziggy and Stardust, of course. Good work. The lower reaches. Ooh, okay. Wait up Vikings, really. Enjoy my vertigo? Yeah. It happens. Damn, they hit hard. The upper reaches. Oh, we're going in reverse. I see. You want you can pull more? I don't know. See, I would pull more, but I don't know where the pulls are gonna be at this current moment in time. Good stuff. All right, boss number 2. Well, that ain't creepy. Adorable, terrible dolls. And castle flashbacks here. Big doll? Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, I know that mechanic. Dollhouse. Barely even scratch me. Easy peasy. Da, suck my dick. Do a little dance. Oh yeah. Give us a minion to follow around and haunt you forever. No thank you. I wish not for this. That would be bad. The light. Questa.
Feel. Think.
Was that Minfilia? Alright, let's see what this is about. Idolin. I return with a full blessing.
And space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Minfilia? Have you become one with the crystal?
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What the hell?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
What would that be, Minfilia?
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Mm-hmm.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
You're oddly creepy, girl. I'm not sure if I like this. I'm more confused and concerned.
There was life in the depths of the ethereal sea. Light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Bound to a moon.
Star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Wait, across 10 and 3? Oh, the 13.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
What?
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Hydaelyn's losing power. She's been losing power for a long, long time. With each time she bears a gift, it is weaker than the last. And ours has only been made stronger by the trials we've endured.
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Minfilia! What? Oh, Jesus. If I was morally concerned, it looks like Minfilia has become an avatar for Hydaelyn. Which isn't that similar to what the primals have done?
Thank the 12.
It's similar to what the primals have done, especially with Yssael and Shiva. So who says that Minfilia isn't a corrupt version of Hydaelyn?
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Oh, this is a fucking story and a half, Thancred. I found her, but she's merged with the fucking crystal of all things. So we need a new leader, at least here on Earth.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia.
True.
And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Damn,
she
bro.
threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
I hope Matoya stays around. She's badass and she's got a cool ass staff, but I feel that she'll be just sitting around, I guess.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Oh, really?
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Well spoken, Y'shtola.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Speaking with authority, Y'shtola. Makes sense why I feel like she's gonna be the new leader. She's got the attitude and the will to get it done.
Wait!
Meanwhile, Affinald's kind of like, what do we do? Kind of. He's resourceful, but he's young.
No, this is all wrong.
Off and all, my boy. She's not coming back, is she? Dot dot dot. It weighs on your mind too, I know. I understand why she made the decision, and yet, every time I lose another friend, I ask myself if there was not another way. Alfenald has reached a decision. I must ask not breathe a word to this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Falaman. I will brief Tataru on what we've learned as well as Ariange. We have insight into what the word had told us. As for you, Suika, after all you've done, so you deserve to rest. But speaking of well and rest, I've received a message from Sir Emmerich while your way. It would be seeming he's planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? I'm not a fan of big get-togethers. I'm not a big fan of get-togethers since the last time we had a big get-together, to be honest. Last time we had a big get-together, the little Sultana almost died. Rauban almost got fucking killed. The Scions were split. The Crystal Braves betrayed us. Teleji Aladeji almost murdered the Sultana. If Lolorito barely keeping it all together by intercepting his plans. Now Minfilia's gone. I got a feeling us and Heidelin are not going to see eye to eye for a while. Mr. Seiya. Lord Commander's instruction we left to be shown inside. Okay. Sir Emmerich, your boy has returned. Or rather, your girl has returned,
Pleasure
rather.
to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Mm-hmm, we did.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Mm-hmm. You seem smug. Yeah, what's up?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event.
Mm-hmm.
The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Exactly what I thought.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Uh-huh. Good, good.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Fine, but I'm not disarming my weapons for anything, and I'm standing right beside you in case something happens.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
I thought so, but that's fine by me.
I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Absolutely. Oh? Emmerich? Are you overexerting yourself?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
He's not fit to fight. Okay.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Mm-hmm.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Fine, but I ain't going anywhere. I am right next to you, Emmerich, the entire goddamn time, and nothing as bad is going to happen to you.
Understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Really?
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Uh-huh.
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
That's a death flag, and I don't like it. Suika's face though there. She's got other things on her mind. She's like, oh my god, the silence and stuff. God damn it. I'm not in the mood to party. I suppose you're meant to feel the same way that Minfilia felt about having Moonbruda die and you not wanting to participate in festivities. And yet by honor you're kind of obliged to do so even if you don't feel like it. And I think that's what it's trying to like mimic in this one scenario. Which is a good thing to do, I gotta admit. I'm a big fan of this. Good storytelling. Good storytelling, I gotta say. Love it when I'm playing Genshin fighting enemies and the entire thing starts to lag. Oh, I'm sorry, man. My apologies. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately, Gallender. Lucia, nothing bad's gonna happen. Well, Commander said you would come, Suika. He seems to be exerting himself a bit, though. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Conceals a relief that would be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labored night and day to see it finished on the schedule. Sir Eric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he'd be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. See it draw closer to a resolution, somehow fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better as we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired of your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Alright. Yeah, Suika's looking a little bit tired. She's needing a sleep. Needing a big sleep. Concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do. Would you rather not take a rest and rather walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who come far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artorial and Emmanueline. They have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, excuse me, must return to my duties. Ah, we gotta wrap up this this bad blood between brothers, I see. Redwald? I'm glad the rumors are true. Well met, Mr. Seiya. And fears not. I have no intention of begging your aid for this or that. Everything seems to be in order. My only concern is the convictors might have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing I need is glory-seeking noblemen attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a priest's confidence. Roth. Hey, dude. Blood exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with dragons, with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, you've got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts than the past, and here in the past. So here in the closer reconciliation comes a great relief. Good. Why do I feel like another guillotine's about to drop, Chad? I've got everything's going too well. Everything is going too well. Something's gonna happen. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to be early and kind of great spot of you. When I heard Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we have heroes like that in day and age? He's more than a fighter, too. A thinker he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends, my family, we all believe he can do it. This feels like it's inviting trouble. This feels like it's inviting trouble. Artorial. How much has changed since we last fought along inside the vault? If you told me that we'd soon be hosting a peace conference, I thought you were a naive fool. Yet here we are preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am laboring to make it so. Lucille? Lord Artorel, if I may? Certainly, First Commander. How can I be of service? Oh no. Some convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small part even said pledged to engage any Dravanians found in the Falcon Nest. Fury take me. To deny Sir Emmerich's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir, it will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us if a Lord of the House Fortums was present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But before we do, must I ask, will you look after Emmanuel while I am away? As you know, he's been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently seems to be suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist him with guard duty, a simple but honorable task. Unlike to expose him to any danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we'll not be gone for long. This don't bode well. This don't bode well at all, chat. This don't bode well. It's too good of a day. That's never a good day unless there's literally we're killing the big bad. Manuelane? Manuelane is less his usual effervescent self. Rather busy old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artorel thought I made derelict to my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, it may have completed proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls is not kept safe for travelers. It had been forbidden from leaving the Falcon's Nest. It would not do our esteemed guests, endured to be devoured by wolves, oh no. But that's precisely what will happen when we don't call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right here. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. Leave it to you, old girl. Come, Honorald. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lady. We're leaving. Why did I get the feeling that shit's about to hit the fan the second that I fucking leave this place? I hope Emmanuel is not behind it. I sincerely hope Emmanuel isn't gonna be behind it. I sincerely hope Emmanuel isn't planning a coup. Please don't be planning a coup. Watch we stand here and no wolves show up. Oh, wolves did show up. Go figure. He's actually correct. I was almost sure that no wolves would show up at all. And you go from place to place and be like, oh, no wolves? There's also no wolves here. And then you come back and shit's already hit the fan and you missed it all. Because you're busy fucking hunting wolves in the wilderness. But that can still happen. If there's a single fucking toe out of place the second I get back, I'm gonna be pissed. If there is a toe out of place when I return, I swear to God, If there is a toe out of place, I swear to God, I'm gonna blow a casket. Emmanuel, good, you've not budged. Thank God. So you can say a wolf's bane. It pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds, and all is well as in the falcon nest. Oh, there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one that made the arsonist confessed? Oh? Thancred, was it? Oh, Thancred, okay. I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting. I deemed it a waste. I deemed it a waste to leave him be, so I dispatched him to the area and neglected to mark it on your map. Yes, that one. He might still be there. Sounds like someone's plotting something, chat, and I don't like it. Sounds like someone is plotting something. Sounds like someone may be plotting something. This will also give us a chance to talk to Thancred while he's brooding. But even still... That's at Raven's meet. No, the Watchers are over there. This is where the and the other people first. Watch Thancred not be here. Hopeful heretic. And here's Thancred. Fancy meeting you here, Suika. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two wouldn't have fared well against the wolves on their own. The unlock wasted no time to take advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then, see what other thrilling tasks we have for us. I'm gonna travel, that's faster. It feels like we're being removed from the camp. Me and Thancred were removed from the camp in order to do some mundane task. Manuelane? Ah, the pure gallant heroes of Aristotle and Carmad and Arms reunited at last. For your selfless sacrifice, you've guaranteed the safety of many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. With that, there's not left to do but enjoy your well-earned respite. Manuelane? Manuelane seems rather pleased with himself. Sus. Oh, and this of course goes that same. But let's keep those last few favors between us. Yes, Artola wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of the barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why not go there and have something to eat? For once, that's a suggestion I agree with. Go ahead, Suga. I'll join you anon. I'm not liking this, chat. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this one bit. Your man is sussed up to the max. Anytime I sit down, bad things are to happen.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Sure. Cool. I don't like this chat.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
Can we get a sip in the chat? Can we get a sip of some hot cocoa in the chat? Last time we sat down, something bad happened.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
Oh no. They're really laying it on thick, aren't they? Okay, who's gonna murder who?
He died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
You're sus as fuck now, lady. been poisoned.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
You bitch.
After all you've done, I say you've earned it.
You bitch.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
I'm not drinking anything anyone else ever gives to me ever again. Fuck this, dude.
This was never your fight.
You fucking bitch. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Oh, fuck's sake.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Man. I know they've got good cause for this, but fucking hell.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
Please don't let anything bad happen to
I
Emmerich.
see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Fuck.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
God damn it.
Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
You telling me you're the cause of all this bullshit?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Please let someone stop them. We have Thancred. Thancred, please sort this out. Please sort this shit out. Please stop them.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Thancred, thank God I hear your voice, bro. Thancred, what's happening, man?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Can we save this?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
God damn it.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
You fucking bitch. You've ruined everything.
On your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Fuck's sake. Emmanuel made the worst decision.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Oh, fucking hell. Emmanuel. What have you done, man?
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Don't run. If you run, it makes things 10 times worse. Fucking hell. You dipshit. Thancred. I say that could have not played out any worse. Given the first commander and Lord Artoria were not here to take control of the situation. So the messenger said they'd be returning shortly, but not until they do, naught will be done. Lord Manuel has retreated to the barracks and is refusing speaking to anyone. There falls upon us your order is fully restored. Let's walk to the streets with the people. Fucking hell, you've ruined everything, you dumb bitch. Ruined actually everything, you fucking donkey. Dumb bitch. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. Chirgrins are tending to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? The rumor the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile would have thought it a good idea to have the run of the Falcon's Nest? Well, I say, him and Sir Emmerich take the bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll be taken by the rod again. Fuck. This ain't good, Chief. This ain't good. Just Louis. They were wrong to resort to violence, but then I heard her speak, and her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide when enough is enough? Other calls of justice can never be answered. This will be the end of it. Will this be the end of it? Will be other like them than the true brothers. I don't want to bear my steel against kinsmen ever again. I don't know if I can. Fucking hell, man. Thancred's over here. Have fun with upcoming quests before Stormblood. I'll be heading to bed. Yo, Galadar, thank you, man. Thanks for swinging by and watching. I appreciate it. You have a fantastic night, man. Everyone's pissed off, Thancred. It's not looking good. Violence to expect, but the people are far from recovered. That's to be expected. For the moment, it seems no other instruments were harmed by the guards. The blame for all cash can be squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words have resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us have not lost loved ones? Augmented Hellfire Blade. Augmented Hellfire Guillotine. Why is this way better than the weapon I currently have? How does this look? It looks kind of like... It looks like the weapons that the Garleans were, actually, funnily enough. Lord Artorial and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. The first order of business will be speak to Lord Emmanuel, and I somehow doubt he's removed an ilm since the last I saw him. Fair enough. It's a higher level than my current one, true. At least at the moment, before I, Vasilia? Oh, there's Emmanuel. My apologies, Suika. Bear Fool are responding for this debacle. We have time for that later. I'm from one more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? Initial reports, the protests were orchestrated by the young woman who Emmanuel ordered shoot. She and her conspirators infiltrated the Falcon's Nest, serving as guards and serving guests. Several taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Wow. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but thanks to the fury, no civilians have been seriously injured. More remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Strugglers are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it's like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains have spent as much time plotting their failure at this peace conference as it did its success. Well, if the mid of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitless labors. In the wake of the protests, people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them. Then, I see. Did we cancel it? Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. This will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we've convinced them before, and we'll do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that can change that holds all, then this tragedy too shall fade into the past. We must pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the priest conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Report the circumstances. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Suika, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Yeah, sure. Get up, Emmanuel. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, Honorald. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Honorat? Honorat? I could have sworn he was... Where is his manservant? He was a companion. Hey, where is he? Is he hurt? Where is he? There's Emmanuel. Where are you? Where are you? Where? He's around here somewhere. Where is he? Inside a building? Where'd he go? Where is this guy? Any idea, Thancred? What reason to leave his master unattended for so long? Don't tell me he's dead. I was gonna be hiding a body. Where would I put you? I would put him somewhere in a back alley. Or on a roof. That's not him, is it? No, it's not. Check the airship landing. That's Ameline. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Defler.
Olowa!
Is he injured?
No, no. What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
He's gotten roughed up a bit.
That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onowa?
He's not dead, is he?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
He passed out. Yeah, without any... Pick him up yourself.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
Manueline's getting some spine in him.
What was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Zuko's ready to smack him.
talking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Ooh. Good punch, Thancred.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Ah, poor Thancred. Suiko was ready to unload on that bitch. And Thancred's like, nah, it's not worth it. And then he says something against Thancred. Then, boom. Well, piss and vinegar. Thancred? I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desires to look for reasons, to excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and I know there's naught to be gained for reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... I'll take the Hellfire Guillotine. Thancred. Thancred has lost all patience with Lord Emmanuel. I don't blame you. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from this puddle of self-pity. If more important matters return to Inishgard. Choices. Thought we said per Thancred for a second there, Thanya. The fuck? Jesus Christ, didn't expect you to say that, Damaduki. Usually y'all are being super pessimistic and shit. Super grouchy in my chat. Didn't expect the anime nyas from you. Oh boy, Sir Emmerich, we have a shit show on our hands. Thancred's seen too much, yeah. Oh boy. What are the demonstration resolution and outstrip you, Suika? Every man, woman, child of Ishgard has heard the tale. Says rumors my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course. Such stories are prone to aggression. What exactly came to pass? Oh, Jesus. Like, oh yeah, you gotta tell him. Well, I got drugged. Thancred punched the Lord. So, I see that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result was undeniable. He's furthered the cause of the misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we poised to forge is once again beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Are we not to show for our sufferings? I thought peace was an sufficient salve. Mayhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Sir Emrod. And ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past, without being beholden to it, aye. We need to find a way to honor the sacrifices of our forefathers without glorifying their excesses. A difficult path to be sure, but we cannot deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, unless we spur our delusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, ambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection. But lies though they were, they did long serve us to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear. Yes, we're not without options. I knew it. At our last meeting, proposed by the table of the other three Erosian Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen ties between our nations, to test our readiness to meet with a common threat. But mayhap delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and for the Watch to take the field as allies. A united Ashgardian force with men and women of all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. A victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are strong and as united as ever. Such a victory would do to fan the flames of patriotism, true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations would be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for little as it's worth. However, I have a request. Have my son Emmanuel take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, with no time to lose. Suika, would you be kind to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write with the alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. If you should chance see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he's not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Okay. To have a sport lordling try and claim what he doesn't understand, yeah. Yo, Thancred, what up? The solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? To whom they have taken into their conference upon they have come to so heavily rely on. Will you oblige them when the proposition was made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Where do I stand as the warrior of light? Do I stand with the people who I've worked with, or do I work with Ishgard? I know this makes no difference, but it matters to me. You've come far this far, I'll stand with a nation as friends, getting a bit much. So, yes, friendship, and being much everything else. We've come this far, have we not? I like Ishgard. You put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame to not see it through to the bitter end. So for this grand melee, Sir Emmerich wishes to have a force comprising of his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she would have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. Alright. Oh, she's vanished in this direction and she's literally right next to me. Well, Metsugi, spoken with Sir Emmerich? Yes, I have. I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Emmerich would turn to these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not given me the reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I'll select knights for the event forthwith. As for the Watch, did he now? I consider Master Thancred to seek our young young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of candidates to Hilda. I would have their best men, not her most dependable. Alright, let's go see the girl. Yo, Hilda, what up? Anchor's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand sorority, and it seems we're expected to join. Yes, invited us all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. We're not exactly dressed to dance for professional bleeding soldiers. Here's the letter. Oh well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say discredit her choices though. She's got a good eye. You be fighting too? Reckon inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their tides hand after all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I have not. On the assumption they can be found in his father's loving embrace, I suspect we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation, you the pillars. Alright. Alright, we'll start with the center. The last vigil. We'll make our way around the town from there. Goodbye, Shins. I didn't need you anyway. He's around the jeweled Cosier, okay. Is he in the spot he was before? Yes, he is. Sulking. Heard you got slapped, boya. I carried honor it to the manor. Our best Chirurgeons are tending him as we speak. He's yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs, my beloved family, always making decisions for me. Stop it. Stop being a bitch. No, it's not like that. It's just, you wouldn't understand, would you? For free women to be where you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortomps, you see. The future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose and for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do that. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorut, I wanted to scream. I wanted to blame. But in the end, there is only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. It seems like that thing has instigated a change in him. Seems like a change is happening. Hopefully he'll do something. Hopefully he will do something. Admitting that he's a coward is the first step. Doing something else in order to change it is another thing entirely. Very well. Yep. And what do you say? I'll walk in there with you. We found the man.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
Is that my boy growing a spine?
I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Invoked his name too. A little smug on my boy's face.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Growing a spine.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Good.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
That being said, the Lord of the Warrior of Light, along with the new allies of Eorzea.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
And then all of a sudden, all my dismays and all my previous plans and things I was gonna say against are just gone by Emmeric's words. Immediately gone.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Mm-hmm. Everyone else? Yeah, I can't say no. Is it gonna let me choose? Yeah. No, it will not let me choose. But I will work with them. And we will win this.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I hope this goes well. I sincerely hope this goes well. No more bullshit. You have to give us a game. You have to give us a win game. Come on. Something weird about Thancred mentioning that Iscard expects too much of your help. It's in line with what Ilberd told you about doing whatever you told to do. The game hasn't actually done anything with the train of thought at this point. It's also a thought provoked by Frey and also by your inner darkness, Damaduki, as well. So they have They have done something with it. Thank crud. Gods help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your presence is as much to turn the tides of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? With a look of boundless relief and joy. I don't think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit, and for a moment, I was very inspired to pledge myself to his cause. Are you trying to say that Sir Emmerich's in love with me? God damn. That would be improper. This is their fight. And yours, but not mine. Oh, what do you want? Augmented. You know, I'll take the coin. I'll take the coin. Spectacle for the ages. My grand. We get the victory pose. Finally, we get the victory pose. Finally, hell yeah! The grand melee is poised to begin, and Lucia would not be late. Sir Emmerich informs me the Alliance leaders have agreed to the proposal. The grand melee will be held here in the shadows of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. The announcement is made, and the Alliance forces are currently en route. The Eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Suika. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to secure yourself against allied forces outside of the Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Alright, cool. Let the war games begin. Gates of Judgment. Emmanueline, this better not smell like bitch in here. There she is. I see you didn't, or when you didn't appear, I began questioning. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere way from facing the cream of Eorzea's solidarity in battle. That I am, mere. What if? Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories that Honorat will hear when he awakes. Are you ready, old girl? Are you? He sounds like he's psyching himself up. Oh, sorry, I need to kick you. Oh, fuck, no, I don't want to promote. Okay. Disband the party. Let's go. Father Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me to present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believed the men would find it inspiring if you wore the colors of Fortomp into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes will not be affected. Sure, that's fine by me. Oh, wow. Raubon's with him. Raubon is with him, goddamn. And there's me. Looking good, Suika.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Mm-hmm. A grand melee is a large-scale battle in which the Alliance company of Uldan, Gridania, and Lumensian forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be rewarded with tactical points. First company to attain the tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Oh, really? During the grand melee, officers may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which is indicated by an etheric tether linking them to the company's flag. While defeating more combatants will reward you victory and reward company 1 tactical point, defeating the marked enemies grant you 1 Grant you 10 points. Mark bands also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating them is the key to victory. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds fun.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Cool. Let's see how the old man is gonna do with one arm. The Sultana's here. Oh, look how small she is. Look how small she is.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Thank you, my queen. Alright. Defend our tethered unit. Smack whoever else is there. Sounds good to me. Oh, I'm not allowed to fight Ralban. Ooh. God, hit him, hit him, hit him! Fucking hell. I'm just gonna play Assassination. Oh, it's Pippin. Sorry, buddy. Oh no, I'm the marked person. Okay. Victory for Ishgard. Ooh, Rauban. It's me boy. What the fuck? Ooh, a Cyclops has interrupted us. All forces fall back. Hell no. Is it my boy? Oh, it's Thancred. Nay, we kill this thing. Ooh, good kick. Thancred, stop showing off, fam. Continue the melee, I will deal with him. Daft sod. You're the man, back to it. Form a line on Suicune now. This one's for all the beans in the can. Holy shit balls. Come on, Amarek, you can do it. Holy crap. Oh my god. He wants a 1v1, okay. Sounds good to me. Just me and my boy, Lieutenant. I would not lie, I was hoping for this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. I got this, don't worry. Level 80 Gladiator? Wait, hold on, you can stay as Gladiator? I'm confused. Are you memeing or are you, or can you stay as Gladiator? You're just joking. I would be sick if that was the case, though. I got my best defenses ready. Oh my god. Hell yes. I'm HDing. I'm HDing because of Snapback fight? Yeah. Got my combos going. With one arm too, he's a force to be reckoned with. Imagine if he had both armies. Yeah, you're right.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory for Ishgard.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Oh yeah.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
You're damn right.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Took his manservant's words to heart. Hopefully it's a new start for this guy. Yeah, thank you, Thancred, for killing the Cyclops solo. I mean, I could have done it, but still. Hello, little potato.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Yeah, Elzen bows are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, they're really good.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Uh-huh.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
She relates because she wants to do something similar with Ul'dah, and she's seen that change happen before her eyes. And it was a step that she's been afraid to take for a long time because she knows it will put Ul'dah into disarray for some time. So she's very, what's the word? She very much wants to see Ishgard succeed in this endeavor, because if she sees someone else succeed, it might inspire other people that they can do the same. She's extremely understanding. It's no wonder that she's so fucking endearing.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you, Thancred. How was the Cyclops?
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Speaking of single-handedly.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Thancred gotta hold up appearances, even when he's been hurt.
Make that 24. Still, as your stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, your stola seems to have a head on her shoulders. Are we caught up? But what about my boy? What about Estinian? Robon? Oh, his balls. I've forgotten what it feels like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the quicksands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome may have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, and how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. Now, we shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now, go to the Ishgardian and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Our Grace is expecting us. Sorry, Pippin, you've got a perfect sight of Suka's ass at the moment. Apologies. Robon, if you had lost both your hands, we'd have lost, yeah. Yeah, we can beat Robon when he's got one arm, but if he had both arms, we were absolutely 110% fucked. So Robon is a force to be reckoned with, and that fight also assures you Robon can certainly still kick ass, like absolutely, regardless of being disarmed by one arm, which is another good one. Said your goodbyes? Mm-hmm. In all my years I've known Robon, I've never called seeing him so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory. The Eozarn alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Suka. You made this happen. Hell yeah. We got the victory pose! Yeah! You've learned the emote victory. I must use it immediately. I must use it immediately for the chat. I must have it. I gotta macro it too. I have to macro it. It's important that I macro it. Emote. Social. Emotes. Favorites. Special. Add favorites. Hehehehe. Yeah, we did the thing. Hell yeah, we did the thing. We did the thing, hell yeah. We did the thing. Damadou, you didn't know that the victory pose was Cloud's victory pose. Wait, what other Final Fantasy character carries like a massive greatsword? Males actually do Cloud's version. I mean, aren't they both Cloud's version? I'm assuming the males would do the ones. What do you mean cue the twirl? I'm confused. Sir Emmerich is beaming with pride. Females do a variant. Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm good with that. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but return to the capital. Come see what reception awaits us. Hell yeah. They better be cheering very loudly. She's off.
My lord!
Hey, it's a small.
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Good for you, man.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
He's gonna take him for a night on the
A
rounds.
great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Hey, Offenald.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Hell yeah, everyone loves a good game of
I
football.
call to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Good.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Good.
Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Manoline's got some work to do still, but if he can match his newfound vigor with his swagger, he should be fine. He'll make some more mistakes along the way. Don't make any jest of that, but
No stopping
he'll
it
learn.
now, is there? We should inform your Stolar and the others.
He's made 3 critical mistakes, but who doesn't make mistakes in life, especially when you're young?
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Okay. He fancies Suika something fierce, not gonna lie. He fancies Suika something fierce. What's up, Alfinald? They say you defeated General Bob Robon within a ring of flames. I do not think the man so ostentatious. Ostentatious. I would have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned to speak with Tataru. I agreed to tell the others that our source from Infilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for the Falcon's Nest, which I thought was best keeping to myself for a time. I am wanting not to rely on you too much when we are together, and I needed time to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel like I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait until after the conference. Let us make for the Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoriel has need of our assistance. Amric has a tremendous respect for Warrior of Light. I think, though, like Harashvant wants to bang the Warrior of Light. Yeah, seems like it. Even Thancred noted that. Granted, the female Warriors of Light more, yeah, for sure. Wait. Falcon's Nest. I'm stupid. I thought it would be at the castle for some reason. The manor, rather. Go figure. I'm so glad you can hotwire the victory emote to like one of your keys. That makes me very happy. Well met, Mistress Suika. I thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely and did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, we owe everything to you. As you can see, we made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came, and by grace the fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but I feel there's much to be done. I will speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you, Master Alphinaud, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If I dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Okay. There you have it. You've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or we have other matters to attend to? I'll wait for Alphinaud. Excellent. Only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Ethical events may not come around very often. Now it's time for Cutscenes, the video game. I can tell because it's pre-rendered. Oh, it's not pre-rendered, but it's like in-game cutscene. And then suddenly the everything changed.
The appointed hour approaches.
Excellent.
Aye.
There's that bitch. Fuck you.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Vidofnir.
Look!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Yeah, dragons would also be conscious of this time. Tomorrow is the same as today, but 1,000 years, 12,000 years exactly. That's something that dragons can actually, like, contemplate with the time. As eternal as they may be.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us.
On to the stream, Popa.
But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Sir, make you absolute mad,
Betwixt
lad.
our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
And what of this? A new insignia? Is that? Is that?
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Shiva and his Fulgar. That is amazing.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Well put. Well put.
Never!
Uh-oh. Oh no. It's a Stenian. No! 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 Estinian possessed. But we know that's not Estinian. That is not Estinian. That is but someone else.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
Nidhogg. It's not Estinian's fault. Dragon murdered dragon.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Oh, he's cycling around? No, he's not. Thank God he's not cycling around.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye, they'll
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
What a scene. Sorry, didn't welcome you to the stream properly, Popo. Welcome, welcome. I feel bad for your players tomorrow. Well, I'm sure I'll look forward to hearing what you set upon your players. At least the Guardians know that it was not a human that did it. And there they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I had little hope that what you saw in Ali's Law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care with her brethren, but we can hope her recovery is swift, thank God. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and you who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like a Stenian. Offenald knows what we must do. Hellfire armor of fending, really. Battle stance. Offenald knows at last what he must do. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess, envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. Makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even to my fellow Scion, but to you, Suiko, my friend. But not here, no. Of course, the intercessory at Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. What you got in your mind, Offenald? What have you got in mind? As we return to where we started this expansion. If I remember, it's just here to the left.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
I guess the line at Starbucks at Camp Dragonhead's pretty long.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Well, considering what happened previously, Offenald.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azel too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Good man.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Remember Estinian in our travels. Ashifont helping us. We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
A boy must live. My boy must live, chat. Speak with Othenald again. Thank you, Suika. It is unfair of me to burden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That's quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit for some time in the manor of Tataru. She waits as a 4 times manor. Let's not let her wait any longer. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. If in doubt, chat, potatoes always cheer you up. I know you should treat Lalafels as like equals, but they're so fucking small and cute that I find myself thinking that they're children a lot of the time. It's probably a bad thing. It's probably mildly racist, to be honest. But they're so small and cute. Look at them. Look how small they are. Look how small and cute she is. I can't help it, Chad. I can't help it. Yet again, we walk a too familiar path, and I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in an hour of need. We were saved. Now is our time to return the favor. Here, here, let no one say that Scions did not repay their debts. After what kind of people would we forsook our friends? If we stop looking for Yida and Papalimo, or if we give up the hope of bringing Minfilia back. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us and to deliver us a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascen's aspirations. But for all is revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion there is much more we've yet to learn. In any event, I think the time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we'll find a way. We will. We will. We have battle stance. Hellfire armor. I learned battle stance. And it's time for movie time.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Ninja has an EX weapon glam in front of House 410? Ah. Oh, it's a warrior of darkness. Meanwhile, Thancred. Spy's a spy. Go, Thancred. Follow him. See what for.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
The last part. Is this the last thing of Heavensward, or do we have one more patch? Because we still have to tie up the loose ends of Paulimo and Ida. Papalymo, sorry. Speaking of those two, caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Ida, can you be wearing any less clothes? Jesus. Afterwards was 2.3 and 2.4. Okay, good to know. What? What is happening? Alright, let's see if this armor's any better. Let's see what that's about. Is it any better? It is. Very curious offending. I'm curious though. Oh my. Oh my. Suika, sweetheart, god damn. 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 That is some good looking armor. That is some damn looking good armor. The top three. All the way around? Shit, I'm sorry. On your great sword to look like your relic, same thing? Yeah. That's fair enough. I have to re-equip my actual relic when I'm doing my quest though, but I guess it doesn't really matter because we're not doing it right now. Right, I'm quickly gonna go to the restroom, chat. I hate to cut it like this, but I need to go to the restroom really badly. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Y'all grab yourself a snack and all that good stuff. And we'll be right back with more Final Fantasy XIV. If you're new to the stream, please drop a follow. I would appreciate it. And of course, if you would like the stream, please consider supporting the stream in whatever way that you see fit. I really enjoy doing these streams, and I want to keep streaming this game for a very, very long time. And your support would go a long way to making sure that I do. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in a bit. Be right back. I'll just leave you with the music happening. You might hear some stuff happening in the background, but that'll be fine. Catch you guys in a bit. BRB. And we're back. Apologies for the wait, chat. Took a little bit longer than I expected. Hopefully I wasn't keeping you guys waiting for too long. Right, back to glamoring ourselves. The best thing we can do is do this first, right? So we take that and then we just glam, right? Alright, that's glamour. What's that look like? Jesus Christ. Let's keep the other one. Oh, that wasn't look like that. Remove. I don't have the proper catalyst to dispel this glamour? Shit. There we go. I will supply. Okay, we're at just by here, which is at the last vigil. Or we can meet you in we can meet you downstairs if that's easier. Oh, what's my thing at? 1,000, not bad. Very good looking armor. Help to be an Ultros first. Oof. Come with a supply of dispels and prisms. I appreciate that, Defler. Thank you. Where's battle ready? Hello. Very kind of you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, friend. Alright. Going to glamour, remove. What does that look like? I'll take the horns for now. That's kind of cool. Usually hats are not my thing, but that looks actually kind of badass. And even Suka's hair goes over the top of it. Like Suka's hair flip goes over the top of it. Hell, I think it's actually coated so it doesn't actually interrupt the hair. It's not even clipping. It's just going straight over the top of it. That's really cool. I mean, thank you. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. The man within. Thank you for the help, friend. That's for Knights has a message for you. I want it within. Master Alphanal wants a word with you. Okay. What is it, Alphanald? Ah, Suka, there you are. In a moment, there's something I wish to free to discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, and I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but the one which gave me reason for hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you describe his fateful transformation with Ali in Ali's Law, I feel him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus, turn to your stolar in Crail for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad that I did, for it seems they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have seated us at the table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I've still not decided what I want Suka's quote-unquote late game set to be. Part of me is still infatuated with the of even the fucking, I don't even have it yet, but it's the strife attire. It might take a note out of Senpai's book and use the strife attire with 2B's boots when I eventually get them. So I want something that's still battle ready, but something that still kind of flaunts what's got going on, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we reserved a table, but there's no seats. Go figure. That's Ul'dah to resupply. Thank you, Deflair. I appreciate it.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Tataru still loves a drink, doesn't she?
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Yeah, Stinian.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
Mm-hmm.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Smothered, not destroyed.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Mm-hmm.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino, by all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Good shit, Alphinold. The spine you have grown. The spine.
I found you at last.
The spine you have grown over the course of this expansion has been astronomical. It's the boy.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Okay.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola.
Do these boots or boots
Your
and
words
pants?
have given me hope where there was none.
Boots and pants, probably. Or at the very least the pants, because I know it does ridiculous things to your Warrior of Light's lower section.
Sir Emmerich awaits.
Unfortunately, they are not tradable, Deathler. I have to go get them myself. And that's end of Shadowbringers.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Alright. Will do. Midgard Stormer.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Thank you, Space Dragon, that only I could see. I will keep that in mind. It's a bit of a challenge, yeah, I've heard. I've heard it's many a challenge.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Off and up? What news does Sir Emmerich have to share with us, I wonder? I'm not here to share what's happening. And Sir Emmerich perchance to receive word from a Drovanian advance? Or maybe the local estate. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I'll have to hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Movie time!
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
Damn.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Damn.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Oh?
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
A dragon?
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Wait, Hraesvelgr? Wow.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Where will you go then, Emmerich? What's become of Emmerich then?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Still Lord Commander, just not the head of the church. Does the church get abolished?
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
His political position, not his military position. Okay. But that begs the question, who would take the mantle? That begs the question, who would possibly take the mantle? I mean, the one thing that I can think of is that Ishgard needs a king. Because the idea was that everyone was, the four knights, the four houses or whatever, would sit and wait and hold their positions until someone of power would come along to take mantle as king. But who better to be king than Emmerich? Truly. grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. There's no imposition, Sir Emmerich. Suk and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we've fought and the bonds we've forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there's aught we can do to aid its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Yeah, that's a good question, right? You know what I would do, chat? I would make Emmerich king and place the command of the forces to his second in command to be in charge of the military forces. Should I be our task then? There's no way about knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike. We must assume that the time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I take the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you'll be escorting me to Som Al. I confess, I did not know provided the exact details of her destination, as they're unknown to me. We'll summon Hraesvelgar at Zenith, and the turning mists ere our time begin our ascent. However, I think it's best we pay Annex Shrine a visit to Annex Shrine. Do you seek an advantage in coming negotiations? I do. I will consult with Vidofnir. I propose in this part of her concern our condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it may be grave circumstances on our alliance. That part should be prove insight to Rosara's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forlands then. I mean, the horns on Suka looks good, but honestly I might just remove them again. I like seeing Suka's face not obstructed. Yeah, I like Suka's face not obstructed for some reason. If I was playing a male character, I might honestly run around with a helmet on a lot of the time, but with Suka specifically, I like seeing her facial features. I'm happy with how she looks. In the meantime, invite you into party, just in case. Annex Shrine. She's above us. Blind bodyguard time then, yeah. I mean, you don't have to. You can wait for me when the dungeon commences. Vidofnir. Are you okay? Tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth to you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. We hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Did thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed to in our duty of our protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy grandshire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight who I once called friends 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, man and dragon knew such comradeship. And that would do every effort to do so, if not undone by that ancient rancor. For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we make for Som Al to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowest how he will answer. Hraesvelgar's heart remains unchanged then? What a pity. But if it's a folly to hope, then I'm content to die a fool. Even if half have been the way of the kind. As half have been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence have driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Love the music. It's so sad. It's also so good. Alfenald? Winning over the worm. Alfenald seems eager to press on. Though I have expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be as unwelcome as I anticipated. What is the ire of one great worm against the trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alfenald. Scout, have you wish, Suika. We'll join you outside Hogholm. To the home of hogs. Oh, bitch, don't do this to me. Why must you show me what I want? Why must you show me what I want, Deathlair? Darn you. Why must you show me what I want? That's the first time he's been here to see this. Once heard tales of the place above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture in its of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders, and I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Ysael yet walked by our side. Papa? Is that you, Suika? Oh, if it isn't Well, I forgot my name, Kupo. After all we've been through. He's the one that company does. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, Suika, don't you? Fuck. Second one's right, okay. Of course I do, Morgan. Ooh, you seem a bit reluctant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we spent near Zenith, right, Kapopo? Yeah. But putting our shared history aside, what brings you and friends to Malcolm, Kupo? We're talking to the big dragon. Another audience with old Hraesvelgar. I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should be able to reach the worm's ears easily, though. That's good to hear. Morgan, thank you. We best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Bye, friend. That was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Mocklin will want to hear about this. Perhaps the Moogles will help us in this regard? Blow the horn at the top of the Zenith. Moglin is the chief. Thank you, Deathlair. I appreciate it. I'm wondering. I'm doing a wonder. What if my boy, not Hraesvelgar, what if the King of Kings comes to our aid? It's like, all right, listen up. We've done plenty to do this, but perhaps maybe we can have some help. Or maybe, hold on, wasn't there another dragon? Another one of the Brute? What of Tiamat? Tiamat is all the way at the very top over in Ali's Law, captured and holding redemption against her beloved Needhog, who is resummoned. Tiamat's bound, yes. What if we unbound her? Is there a way? Doesn't want to be released. Doesn't want to? Not yet. What if we give her a reason to? What if we give her a reason to forgive herself? Good luck? Yeah. I don't know. For a third time we come. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art to beg mine aid against battle against the shade of my brood brother.
Foresaw mine intent.
I but read what is written plain in thine eyes. Those who had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did not build a bridge twixt man and dragon. Did once build a twixt between man and dragon. A bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Needhog was alone in despairing in the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Thou that know that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me as the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented me from flying at Needhog's shoulder. Be grateful I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they seem fit, to warn thy people of thy brood brother's coming. That thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. You got any last cards to play, my friend? Any last cards to play?
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Good question. We didn't know about that. Ysael. Piteous, deluded Ysael. The child did lament on her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so unlike that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer at the hands of evil men who use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Alphanal, now's not the time to sass a fucking ancient dragon.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even where there are more of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have mine slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
Emmerich, holy, you've got
when my
balls.
father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
Eric's got a good point.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Holy fucking balls, Emmerich. Holy balls. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Midgard Stormer! Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade of Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance. The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Holy crap. Help us save him. Help us save him. Help us save our boy. Thou'st wish to rescue the Dragoon from his fate along with all the rest? I do begin to see we sail and trust our hopes onto thee. Thy purpose is pure. But so too is my brood brother's wrath. And 'tis what lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? It would seem that I must put thee and thy champions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins where Ratosker once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. If it was not for Midgard Stormer, I don't know what would have happened. Hello, Mooger. Niggle getting juicy gossip. What a scene, holy crap. I believe I spied a wyvern flying just outside the place. It is doubtless one of the children whom Hraesvelgar spoke of. My friends, let's not keep our escort waiting. Look at you fucking posturing. I don't know how you enable camera mode, but go figure. My broommates will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Score Kali. Majestic and forgotten, its existence unrecorded in the annals of men. A palace rests upon the clouds in the furthest reaches of the churning mists. This skyborn splendor was once home to Ratoskr, brood sister to Hraesvelgar and Nidhogg, until the treachery of mortals ensured that its stones would never again ring under the she-worm's talons. The dragons named it Sorkai, a grieving apology for their failure to avert her fate, and they watched with infinite sadness as Ratoskr's empty roost was overrun with bird and beast. This is the place Hraesvelgar has chosen for your trial. Prove yourself in the faded shadow of one sibling, and convince the Great Worm to aid you in the wrathful shade of another. You're right, yeah, sorry. Clear selection, thank you. I gotta make a habit of that. Let's roll. Give enough time, we may actually finish this today. Wow. 270 gear because the upgrades aren't until the 65th dungeon, yeah. Sorkai. and a dragoon. Enchanted fan, what the hell? I got no idea how big this dungeon is. Oh, it's a Moogle. An answer of sorrow. Chieftain Moglin. Well, let you and your ridiculous name go past me, Kupo. Moogles try, they really do. No naps, Kupo. That's enough, you made your point. This isn't a fight to the death. Go throw that one in the morning, yeah, you're telling me. Killed that one in the morning, Kupo. Hippogriff. Oh, hello, Pegasus. Nice, good stuff. One last trial. Or perhaps not. Oh, that looks like finality though. Peaceful Guard Broodling, wow. Is whether I traveled thus far. Unlocked fits. I'll try thy limits. Holy wyvern, okay. Two clear prisms. plenty, and thus neither will I. Oh boy. We're gonna fight it. We're gonna fight it? Race Falgar? What on earth? Wow. Shit, I've done the wrong thing. Well played. Ba, 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 da. Victory. The challenge log is nearly complete. Wow. Holy crap. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how doth the brother brings to lay him low. Heidelin chose her servants well. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flicker of hope that lingereth yet in my heart be kindled anew, or be extinguished forever.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
They all had trials.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Who is that? Vidofnir. And you let stand as ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. I swear this in the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Isail. Well, we did it. Thanks for the help, Deathflare. I appreciate it, man. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, Alphinold. You're not done? I know I'm not done. Oh, my poor ribs. Hisvelgar saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. My trial's pair is no insignificance to yours. How you fared in your duel with Hisvelgar? I take from your battle was rather more involved in my own. Vedolfnir largely seemed concerned of how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Dodging scraping fangs and slashing his claws, I'd scarce had a time to miss a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of dragons, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Oh, hello. Ow, 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 Kupo. Suika, let me congratulate you on your completion of your trial. For one with the name more fitting of a jester, fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. You see how my wings are nicked? Not even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I feel my little subjects have to bear the load of my personal chores with me for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? What I told you about Suiko's trial didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morkan. What a menacing tyrant he is. Triple? That's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo, not at all. Kupos have a tyrannical society, as it seems.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Mm-hmm.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
You're welcome, Emmerich.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Mm-hmm. That would be now.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
Hey, Senpai. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for watching, dude.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Let's roll. It's time to save my boy. I'll take the max potions, please. I'll take the max potions, please. Something I want to do. We've been stocking up on some stuff for a while now. We can move this here. Do I not have any ethers? I'm sure I did. I must have sold them, right? High potion. Mega potion. Max potion. High ether. Elder. Not that I think I'll need them, but still. Eric is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. The end to the song. Ishgard will not last long as Nidhogg and his horde. We must hurry away. Time for a cutscene, the game. We have to hurry. No, then what's this roar portendeth?
I must return to my city without delay.
And I shall lend you our wings. Let us meet Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Mumture dragons. This is awesome. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. Who's to survive this? Good question. Ooh, damn, girl.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Wow.
We must hold.
Holy crap, Lucia. Yeah, she's not the first commander for a reason. Without a reason, yeah. She's a badass. Is that the youngest? No, that's not the youngest, that's the oldest. Oh no, that's not good.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
But it's your boy. It's your boy. The cavalry's here.
Lord Commander!
It's your boy. And it's your girl.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Don't you sass me. Oh, it's the movie. It's the thing. They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing from the trailer. Oh my God. Very well. Dragon versus dragon, champion versus champion. Wherefore standeth thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou wouldst sever no end. The traitor's progeny have learned their forebears' betrayal, and now seek to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath taught thee to forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Oh. He insulted Shiva. Thou darest speak of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart fire had long since gone out. But waste no words of thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it in battle. He's leaving it to him? Suka's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Dragon fight, dragon fight, dragon fight. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Telekinesis? Holy fuck. What on earth? Yo! Oh. So this is a brood war? Holy shit. Race Velger. Thou art weak, Race Velger. A slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease. Did thou think to prevail against me? Glory not in victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope, I give trust to another. The eyes? Thine eye, what hast thou done? What? What? What?
Ja, wa il and stra and in.
I know thee, 'twas thou who would instill upon my lair the best half of me, but now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Final steps of faith.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Full squad. Right. I'm to the final boss of Heavensward. I have to go to the restroom. I am not making myself, like, wait. But I'll leave with the music and preparing for the final battle. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, chat. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be right back. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. It's quite literally, we are the only thing standing in the way. We're the only thing standing in the way of this. The final steps of faith. Sorry, 1 second. Creating memories, chat. Creating memories. Deathlayer, before we begin, is there a macro that that you can do for like photo mode or something, or is that something I have to unlock? What a beautiful song too. Is there a button that lets you like remove everything in the heads up display? I have no clue if there's a button to do that. So I saw you were pittering about in full mode. Scroll lock. Where is it? Oh, thank you.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near.
G pose? Oh, grip pose, guy.
That burn full bright silver dawn. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the
Wow.
waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
What button is it to do the thing? It's like take a photo. Just control print screen? I'm assuming.
My treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Where's that saved to? I've got no clue. Da, 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 da.
Swelling over seas of blood are a song, and death
Documents of user folder, yeah.
to those who fight for none alone, lying
game is so pretty. This game is so pretty, chat. Just a little bit more.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed?
This has been my favorite story so far of this whole game. Completely. Twists, turns, fantastic storytelling, good voice acting, and now a big penultimate showdown with Big Bad Dragon. This is the stuff D&D campaigns are made of. And all done in fantastic cinematic fashion. Like, absolutely amazing. Fantastic cinematic fashion. Man, it's taking forever for this cue to pop.
Children of the land, do you hear?
It's time. The final showdown.
Once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near.
It's time, chat.
But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
Come on. Give me it.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a bind of bleed to her kin.
The final steps of faith.
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was broken, scattering her words to
Let's go. Sorry, bro. I wanted to tank this. Sorry, bro. I'm tanking this. Catch there, Popo. Wow. Sorry, bro, I'm tanking. Oof. We can do this. Game over. Come on, Astinian. You have to fight it. We did it. We did it without dying. But Alexander more difficult, to be honest.
Astinian!
Hey, Offenald. Come on, boy.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Yeah, Sistinian, fight it.
This is not your hand, worm.
Fight it, boy.
Thou wilt obey.
Fight it, boy.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Fight it.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
We're not doing that, Stenian.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
He sail. Hush fun.
Soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Huffenald really stepped up.
Sacrifice,
We all stepped up.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was broke.
Into the abyss with you. I love this game. I love this game. Genuine tears. Genuine
He lives.
tears.
Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
This game, man.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the eye I granted thee very well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye, which earned victory. You don't want it back. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Thank you, Vid of Nair. Sorry, Hraesvelgr. Thank you. Too many dragon names, chat. And Suika still has the eye.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Our boys home, chat. You absorbed it completely. Holy crap. How powerful are we now? How powerful are we now? We absorbed the eye. Of Hraesvelgr, wow. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done. We must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His fell spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Abstinian survives the whole ordeal. Athenald seems distracted. Their battle with the Nidhogg's Shade will be an epic tale, an epic ballad, Suika, and rightfully so. It was without a doubt one of your more ethereal, epical victories. Though I must admit it took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would have infused to Estinian's mail. Yet with Nidhogg gone, I cannot but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucilia, and beg news of his condition. It's faster to use this. The Knight. It's not like Hraesvelgr has been surviving without one eye this entire time anyway, so assuming they're fine. But that amount of power put into Suika, goodness me. How many more blessings are we gonna have? Suika, Master Athenald, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr's to our cause were not enough, you took upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true heroes this day were Suika and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through the strength of arms, the other through strength of will. Speaking of Estinian, what of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he resides under care of the hospitallary captain. I'm told he's to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's body and mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich has never long from Estinian's bedside. I will send word of the moment there are any developments. If I've satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Kamsuga. It seemed that we were awaited at Four Thames Manor. I'm glad we finished this at night before sunup. Just barely. It's a 4 times manor. Also, I love the fact that the dragon song played at the before the battle, and it continued throughout the entire battle too, never dropping once. Fantastic cinematography,
The heroes
Joyce.
of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Your son was with us this day.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Manolin, you've really come into your own, I gotta admit. Thank you.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Good for you, bro.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Be nice. He's trying his best.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Thank you, Edmund.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Sure.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Will do. What a story. What a story. Epic proportions, doesn't even come close. By far, still some of the best I've, Knight's Most Heavenly. Is that? Yeah, it is right next to there. Okay. This way direction. Did we fuck it up? No, we didn't actually. We didn't fuck it up. Good. That's a first. Also, I forgot a victory pose. Emmerich? Suka, my friend, do you wish to what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Yes, he came to me, relieving me of my vigil a short while ago. He begged to be standing inside while I couldn't refuse him. Though he'd sooner faint than admit it, the boy was exhausted by Heavensward's trial and all that followed. Ascending is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Emmerich seems to be lost in nostalgia. A wind-up Emmerich. And a coat. Interesting. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years ago, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained if fate had not seemed to intervene. While out in a patrol, our company was set upon a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, such as life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained on the intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever the forefront of his mind. Revenge for his dead parents. Revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that Alphinaud sees something of his lost sibling. An ungentle chidings of Ephestine. Alphinaud is from the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required at the infirmary. Is he? Tell him I'm on my way. Don't be dead, boyo. Don't be dead or dying, please. Emmerich? Callisto, I must go to him. Upon this infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside enough time to view these entirely. Alright, let the movie begin. Let the movie begin, chat.
Estinian.
He's awake. My boys.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
He's okay.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
You're welcome, my friend.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Still a hard ass.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm Grim's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding.
Wow.
Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words.
Yeah, he's gotta be exhausted.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
It means you too, Alphinold. Means you too.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Now that Estenian's back, there's but one last thing we need to do. What happens to Ishgard?
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Oh.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Sounded like Britain all of a sudden.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Not what I thought was gonna happen. Not what I thought was gonna happen.
Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Vidofnir and I think it's Vedidnir.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Ooh. He is known as Emeric the Blue. Oh, I know exactly where he's going.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope. So many books written already. Heavensward. What an expansion. What an expansion. Stinian? Well, goddamn. Emeric? What news have you got to say? I was gazing out the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I came across a certain hero wending her way back to the city on Dragonback. Welcome back, Suika. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person,
between you and me, I merely saw a reprieve from my pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I'm burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure to how you feel with your improbable feats of heroism rewarded with even more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our history from generations lies in tatters. Am I then scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard son at the head of the House of Lords. These are questions for me or to answer. It is not men's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which now we follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, we must re-image Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it's not us that lay the groundwork, but for men and women and children that will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word that Captain Whitescape, that Astinian, vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray that assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to return home. Thank you, Suka, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphanol. Bye-bye, friend. We'll walk back. Unquiet Trader? Sky Pirates? Do that later. God, I love Ishgard City. It's so cool. Yep, into the manor we go. Alphanol? Spoke Sir Emmerich. Do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, and one littered with detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet her people may stumble from time to time, but I know none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless possession of primals. But we too must walk our own path, no matter how treacherous the footing. We got an alpine coat, dragon song, and a wind-up Emmerich. In the wake of Ishgard's government's reform, a new airship routes have been sanctioned. We may all travel to a selection of distant locales from landing in Ishgard. Cool. More cutscene. Let me guess. Who are you? You're one of those warriors of darkness. No. 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 No, you bastard. Those are not yours. Those are not yours. The Warrior of Darkness. Thank you, banners. Blonde hairs. Nay, you not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All proceeding as expected then? There's not to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. It's Alphanald's sister. And ya boy. This way. Him again. It is no moment. They will play the part and we will play ours. Are we gonna regret casting the eyes to the abyss? And thus did the grey mist give way to the azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices join in song, but beneath the shrouded bows, beneath the scope of the light, shadows stirs. New chapter New Game Plus has been done. Floor of the Horde. And so it continues. As much as I would like to continue, 8 hours seems to be the maximum I think I should be streaming. Because if I start something new, then I'll be here for another 8 hours. So I think I shall retire for the night, but thank you so much for watching. It's been 8 hours on the button since we started. Thank you all so much for watching, chat. I really do appreciate it. I am loving this game, and hopefully you all guys are too. If you're new to the channel, drop a follow. I'd appreciate the viewership. And if you enjoy the stream, please consider supporting the stream, because that's what would keep me doing more of this. And I would love to do this for how many more months to come? Up until we're progressing through this game at a breakneck pace so far. We're post Heavensward now, with a little bit left to go. If my actions are right, we should be able to get to through the rest of Shadowbringers plus any extra content that we want to do by the end of August, I think. Because we did this in 2 weeks. So imagine another month to get the relic weapon we want. And then some other stuff, I think. But yeah, we'll leave it here for now. I can't wait. I can't wait. I think we're gonna be on track. I was actually wondering, will we be on track for Endwalker? That remains to be seen. I think we might be cutting it close to being ready for Endwalker, but we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Anyway, not sure exactly what's happening tomorrow specifically, but we'll just have to see what's happening because things are a bit tumultuous. We should be starting around the usual time. Maybe like half an hour after usual, 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish, I think. And we'll see what happens, but I'll keep you guys informed in the Discord. Links in the, with the command !Discord in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you all so much for watching. And as always, it's Scruffy from the Chimp Pit. And I will see you guys next time. Y'all have a good one. Good night, everybody.